Outward.
Inward.
Like if they open the door, is the door like going towards them,
It's
or
going inward.
Goes into the hall.
The door went into the hall. Oh, fuck. That's good to know.
So in order to close it, you have to pull it.
So we would have to pull it shut, correct?
Yeah.
yeah, when you get to the other side.
Okay. These are useful details.
Yes.
For the record, I said this was a bad idea.
You did say that. That's true. You did say that. All right.
You
Well,
did.
all right. Well, I will stop one of them going for Luthien.
The 9 misses. I think the 15's a hit.
Yeah, but you also need to make a dexterity saving throw or be have a worm on you.
Is it 1 dex or 2? Oh, just 1 dex,
Yeah, it's
right?
one worm thing. The worm is separate from the claws, so it's just.
1 dex throw. Give me a moment.
Yeah. You dodge the worm. So
Hey! I didn't
there
even
is a
need
worm
my
on the
divine.
ground now.
And I have resistance to necrotic!
Wait, you have resistance to necrotic?
Yep, Asimar. Resistance to necrotic and radiant.
And then this is against Sif.
Oof.
Oh dear.
So I'll take the dex save first to find out if you get wormed.
I really don't want to get wormed.
Yes. You made a save. So there is now 2 worms on the ground. And you take.
Notifications.
You are downed.
Jeez.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Someone's gonna have to drag her out.
Oh,
Yep.
No!
Yep.
All right.
And it's gonna have to be me because Russet's kind of a small boy.
All right. I'm turning it over to you guys now.
So would I be able to drag Sif out and then have Russet close the door?
Yes. Now, if you try to back out, you will take attacks of opportunity.
Unless you use your action to disengage first, right?
Yeah.
But if you're but they're picking me up, so
Yeah, I'm using my action to pick up. Unless, hold on.
Can I offer an option?
Yeah,
I do
sure,
have
you guys are
turn
good.
undead.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So you guys are going kind of. Your initiatives are together, so you guys can do it in whatever order you want.
Remind me how Turn Undead works. It's been a hot minute since I've used that spell, good person.
So
wanna
channel and
Well,
divinity.
You want to throw
it
that
is
into the
definitely a
trash?
time to use it.
It does that. It just seems like now is the time where we're not trying to kill it. We're just, you know what? You guys go the fuck away. You can go the fuck away. We're gonna go this way. You go that way. Everyone's happy.
Yes. This is a great use of Turn Undead.
That just, it
Alright.
seems like now, right?
All right. Well, let's make the save for these guys.
Wisdom.
They have
You
to
could
make a
fail
spare
to save.
wisdom.
That is also an option.
Well, we'll take the save and we'll see what they get. All right. They failed the save.
Whew.
Pretty sure.
Nice.
What's your spell save DC?
13
Uh,
minimum.
I think it's 13, yeah.
All right. Well, then they failed the save.
And they leave. Oh, wait.
Yes.
All right,
I
so
will say the commotion of your fight has drawn more undead. You can hear them shuffling around down there.
Uh-oh.
okay, so as he does the Turn Undead, can I drag Sif?
Yes.
All right, so can I drag Sif? Russet closes the door, and we tell everyone we need shit to barricade this door now. Like tables, benches, chairs, old ones that you don't care.
Urgle we're using as a barricade. Please
Old
use
ones
as
that
a
you don't care about anymore. That uncle of yours that you don't like dealing with at Thanksgiving.
Oh,
Bring
geez.
out your dead.
That's an above table
Yeah,
joke. But
I will also say you notice that the worms do not retreat.
That's gross. I don't like that.
Yeah,
And
well,
then-
let's get the door closed and then
Yeah.
deal with the worms. 'Cause I
Yeah.
feel like the worms are going to slither through.
And then, while maintaining my action economy, can I also bonus action healing word Sif?
Wait, did anybody get
You-
wormed?
No one got wormed
No.
on them. The
Okay,
worms
good.
missed and landed on the ground.
Healing word. All right, you get to pick me up. Oh damn, that's a max roll.
There you go.
Ow!
Alright, well then I'm going to say you guys are able to go back up, and yeah, you find that the mechanism that opened the door does not close it.
So can we pull the door closed behind us?
It does, but it naturally wants to swing open.
Oh no. Does it swing out or in?
It swings in.
Yeah.
As in into the basement or into the...
Into the basement.
That's bad.
Yeah. So we call out for help. We need to barricade this doorway ASAP.
Alright.
And
Alternative solution. Full evacuation. Look, guys, I know this isn't the time. I know you like it here. We gotta leave.
Yes.
That is an option, but I think we need the rest of the party for a full evacuation.
Right? They're in. Get to the balcony with the cow. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
I don't know if our rope's gonna hold.
Finally, one at a time. We gotta kill time until the rope is successfully gentle. Why are they in
So
already?
when
The
we call
rooftops
for
have everyone.
barricades, yeah, like when we call for barricades, like how do the people react? Like, are they like, yo, we got shit, or
No, they really don't have much.
No, everything that could be used as a barricade is probably already being used as
Correct.
a barricade.
That is correct.
okay, then we need to evacuate. Luthien's gonna ask Sif to lead everybody to where the rig was, and have Sif tell Nathalie to yell at people that were needed, and the entire party is needed ASAP.
Yep. I will run up to the balcony where we came in.
Alright.
So when you do that, you see Nathalie on the other side, and she is currently just trying to take the bricks and stick them together and put them back on the stack so that it doesn't look like she destroyed the fucking chimney.
Oh no.
She's just careful, and then it just like falls apart like a house of cards. She's like, "Damn it!"
No, you stacked it wrong. I think you gotta put this one on top of that
That's
one.
not good.
Grandpa, I don't
I'm
think
pretty
you're
sure
there.
this brick goes on
Grandpa's not
top of
even
this
there.
weird
Grandpa,
looking
you're
brick.
not there.
Grandpa's not there, so I imagine she's just hearing this in her head.
I mean, those zombies are definitely going to get out of the basement at some point anyways, right? Right?
Yeah, so now
Probably.
the people are panicking, and so they're like, they follow Sif up to the balcony, and they're just looking at Nathalie across the way. And Nathalie, you see like about a dozen very scared people behind Sif.
She as soon as she turns around and sees all the people, and she just like has a couple of bricks in her hands. She hides them behind her back, and she's like, "I didn't do it. I found it this way. I promise."
Question on Siv's face, sort of written all over her. Can you hold the rope?
Nathalie looks at the people around Sif. Do any of them look like I can't lift them?
No, none of them. They're all humans. You definitely can lift them.
Yeah, I think I can manage that.
All right, one by one, gently, calmly move across the rope.
All right. So while Sif and Nathalie are helping the people get across, what are Russet and Luthien doing?
And also, we
Hodor?
need to send someone to get everyone else.
Holding that door shut.
Hodor.
I don't want those worms sneaking their way up, and I don't care. Someone should be here holding the door shut until such a time as they can't.
Hodor.
Yes, you get it.
Okay, you two are sitting there holding the door. You do hear
Is there
something
anyone who can get the rest of the party?
Well, Nathalie's holding the thing to help people cross. You and the rest of you are inside the church.
It's gonna have to be Seth. It's gonna have to be
Oh
Seth.
god damn it! More running for me! Yay! All right. I find the mayor.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and I'm going to look at him sternly in the eye and say, "These people are your responsibility. Make sure they all get across the rope safely."
And he goes, all right.
She
What are
just
you
wants
gonna
to
do?
leave somebody responsible to to usher the people across.
He says, I hope you have a plan.
Yeah,
We were
about
doing
that.
okay
Bye.
until, well, we were kind of doing okay until you guys showed up, and then now we're not doing okay.
There were zombies in your basement. But yeah, no. Plan. Yeah. So about that. Bye.
Alright. So, Rusty, you are holding the door with Luthien, and you guys hear slamming on the other side of the door. And attempts to
Oh,
pull it
actually,
open.
about that, I'm a
All
little
the
curious.
zombies are coming now, aren't they?
Yeah.
The zombies that are coming, they're coming because they heard me do what I was doing, right?
Yeah, your scuffle with the other ones drew the rest.
Each undead that can see or hear you, I guess within 30 feet, if they were further away,
There
damn.
was lots of them that were more than 30 feet. There's a few that were...
Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, them slamming on the door is actively helping us, right?
You
At
hear
this point, we could probably
slamming,
let go.
You hear slamming, and then you feel pulling.
Oh, that's... But they're dead. They're dumb. Come on, why are they... Oh.
They're not that dumb.
Maybe a little dumber?
No,
know,
I
I
think
will
what we're gonna
also
have, we're gonna have to put these people up somewhere, which means we're gonna have to clear out one of these houses.
Yeah, and the other thing I will say is, as you feel pulling on the door, you also hear a squishing sound coming from underneath the door.
It's the worms.
It is the worms.
Underneath the door. Come on.
Yep.
Can I like step on them? Is that a thing?
You can certainly try. You'll have to make an unarmed strike. I'll let you use one strike for all of them, but if you fail, they're going to climb on you.
So before I do that and say yes,
Mm-hmm.
I just want to look at the wording here in Ray of Frost here. Like, I'm just clicking that to look at the wording. Oh, it doesn't even do that. A frigid beam of blue light streaks towards a creature. Make a ranged spell attack on hit. It takes... Alright, what's my pro or con if I Ray of Frost it rather than stepping on it?
You'll be at disadvantage because it's a ranged attack and they're right up in front of you.
And obviously creating a bonfire on my own feet is a bad call, right?
Yeah.
Alternatively, yeah, I don't think we survive the strength check he's going to make us make in a turn. We could choose this as the signal that we ought to bolt. Door's not working. Time to go.
Fine,
You know what?
Fall back
know
to
what?
the next choke point.
Fall back to the next choke point. Luthien is blasting magic behind her.
Okay.
Run!
Run as we check magic behind us. Do you want me to make that spell attack roll?
No, that's
or?
fine. You can see it. Your spell strike into the undead and have very minimal effect.
Well, it
is
slows
going
one
to
down.
Yeah.
Make best speed across the rooftops to get back to the rest of the party. Let me know when she gets there.
All right. Roll a dex save to avoid the big hole that Nathalie created as you're running in your panic, and it's kind of night. And
I am so glad I always invest in dex.
It's a useful thing. It gives you AC.
Oh, that's a 9.
About that investment.
yeah, you.
I
fall
mean, it
into
is
that
an
attic.
investment, just not a big one.
You fall into the attic.
Oh shit!
Meanwhile, Nathalie, you've gotten over half the people have crossed and are standing next to you now, looking at the chimney, and one person's like, "Oh, the chimney's broken."
Well, just this big-eyed cowgirl is holding this rope herself.
Yeah. But as you get across, they start to try to help you hold the rope to make it even more steady. They're not doing anything else.
Oh, good. The citizens are pitching in.
Yeah, you can
If
hear the
I'm
mayor...
starting to get more assistance on the rope on my side, then I'm going to start telling people that they can start coming by twos.
All right. You can see the mayor on the other side ushering people along.
Good mayor. Good boy.
Yeah, Luthien and Rusty, you get up to the balcony. Because there's not really any other doors to close or anything. And you can hear the undead down below you in the church.
How many does it look like?
A lot.
T-minus now till problems, guys. Across that rope. Let's go.
We're obviously gonna keep blasting with Ray of Frost to try to slow him down.
Yeah. Alright, so people get across until it's just Rustic,
hear anything.
Luthien, and the
I don't
mayor,
hear
and
nothing.
he says,
Yeah,
you
you
guys
did.
go.
Mayor first. You're a civilian. Come on the rope.
He says, I'm the mayor, I'm responsible for everyone, you go first.
And
That's
we
not-
can handle ourselves. We are not debating this. Get over there now, or I'm gonna shove you over there myself.
Damn. Okay.
Alright. He relents and crosses.
Come on, we both know you're next.
Yep. Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
Respect the noble intent, but move your ass.
Yep.
Now, last time Nathalie fell in here, she piled up some boxes to get out. Are they still in place? Can I get myself out?
The boxes are there, they collapse when you slam into them by falling into the
Oh,
hole.
goody! Can I try to reassemble hastily?
Yeah, you can try. There's enough boxes that it's reasonable to get out. It looks a little bit like a certain wet bandit trying to get out of a basement. But it's doable.
Yeah, okay, she's gonna try and scramble up. She's gonna
Is there
try.
an annoying kid at the top waiting to knock her back down?
No.
Kid at the top.
Do I need to make a check, or is it I'm just good?
No, you're good, you're good.
Okay. I get out, and I keep moving back to the rest of the party.
Alright then.
And we're just kind of chilling, right?
Yeah, honestly, Sif, you can hear Sif, like, on the roof above you guys.
Yeah, no, you hear a bit of a frantic.
I'm gonna say it's
frantic-
it's just as one of you's like, and the scary footsteps, and then it's like right above you. Thump, 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 thump.
Oh, hey guys, Santa's on the roof.
Oh god, it's Santa's canonical in our universe.
He is.
Oh my god. You're right,
Is
he
that
is.
every time
Yeah.
of year? I don't think it's Christmas time, Grandpa.
Well, what's making that noise?
One of our companions who went onto the roofs, maybe? We did send them.
She's not going to burst through the window because she's not that acrobatic. But she is gonna like lean over the edge towards the window that we typically come in and out of now. And shout, "Everybody on deck!"
There's a deck here?
I think that means they need our help.
Playing cards?
I'm playing cards. Are you playing cards?
No, there's a boat outside.
Where the fuck did you get cards?
I stole them from him.
You're there too, by the way. You're out there.
And by steal, I mean I asked very nicely.
Okay. Of the people who's left, who's the most?
If you strength wise, it would be me and Luke, if that's what you mean.
No, I'm
Me, Luke, and
thinking. No, because. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Nyx. Nyx, you're a thinky type. We get a whole bunch of civilians coming our way because their secure location was not secure enough. And we need to find somewhere to put them. Somewhere secure. Any ideas? Chime in whenever you got something.
Emo.
Oh my god.
Please, small thinky type. I need help.
It's a pretty big
I need
ask,
someone who
honestly.
can rub more than my single brain cell.
This is we need an adult right now.
You guys missing Fable yet?
Yes.
I think we're doing pretty
Nope.
good.
Nope. We're handling ourselves just fine. We don't need Fable to bail us out every time. Right, guys?
I
Right?
fucking hate
Right?
zombies.
I can use a bailout.
You've made your bed, now lie in it.
Is that what Nyx really says?
I'm not nowhere near you guys.
No, Sif's here.
No, Sif is over. Sif has made her way over to the party. And is asking, like, okay, we got a whole bunch of civilians. And we need a secure place. Any ideas?
It's just not happening.
I think there is no secure place. We have to make it.
To find a
There's
place.
lots of houses around here, man. Can't they just stay in one of those?
Yeah, but there's zombies in those houses. That's not safe.
Well,
Yeah,
just
okay,
ask
but
them to
do something
leave. I'm
with the
sure
zombie.
people
Why?
try talking to them.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do
Don't worry
that?
about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about Oh no.
But
You're gonna be playing with that a lot, aren't you? Like every so often you're just gonna tumble down a bunch of dice.
Is there enough room in the place that we're staying right now?
No.
no,
Absolutely
But-
not.
we're gonna
the
have to
place-
find and secure a new place.
But the
There's
place where
no-
Nathalie fell in, the attic, did have a pulled up like ladder.
I'm just saying the church was working real well. There's a nice choke point at the bottom. We only got to hole up one spot and then clear the place full of zombies.
That's looking what I'm thinking too.
If
We just can't. We
Yeah,
can't
but
do
probably
it.
just clear out
how
the
do we
zombies
get
we
the rest of
released.
the party into the church to clear out the zombies?
Oh my god. Yes, just go to the basement. Go to the vault.
Alright, we should ask someone if there's any exterior entrance that we can use to get into the crypt.
catacombs?
So I will say, as
The-
this thought just occurs to Sif, naturally everyone manages to get across, and then you see a bunch of zombies on the other the balcony across the way, staring at you,
Okay.
and then they start to try to fling
Okay.
the worms at you.
They're flinging worms at us.
Yeah.
How's that going for them? Is it making the distance
No, not
or
even close. No.
Okay, so these zombies have no concept of
Range.
range.
I will
I-
say this though. I want somebody on this roof keeping an eye on those worms so that they don't crawl their way up to us.
Well,
Good
what I
idea.
was,
We should
what I was gonna
definitely stay
say,
watch.
if where they're chucking the worms, is it like falling within a certain area?
They're basically all launching them about 10 feet, which is not even halfway across, before the worms just fall and go splat.
They're going
Oh.
splat.
They go
Yeah,
splat.
so they're not even reaching the roof.
Not even getting close.
How exhausting would it be for Luthien to just start blasting Ray of Frost, which has a 60-foot radius, and just over time just whittling them down? Is that a thing, or using?
You
wait,
can
what's the range
try.
on-
You can sit there and you can try.
Or actually, we got create bonfire.
Yeah, you do.
Can I use
Or
it?
will that light the building on fire?
Well, the balcony where we were, was it wood or was it marble? Because based off what I'm seeing here on the stream, it's marble.
No, that's just because that's what I've got. It's wood.
Oh, okay. So wood is not, but could I just Ray of Frost spam for the next like 10 minutes to an hour?
You can try. I'll say you try for a minute before you realize Ray of Frost does nothing to them.
Because it's a cold spell.
Why would Spawn of Chaos have cold immunity?
Why would?
Because they're undead.
Why would?
Not immunity, like resistance, probably.
You see no effect whatsoever on them.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's immunity then.
Why would a Spawn of Chaos have cold immunity?
Why would owlbears have laser eyes?
I will say this, we are starting to see a theme that most of the powers given to them are either involve fire damage or cold damage in some way.
Yeah, there was frost nipples.
And Luke and...
Well, I mean, I hit them with fire damage, and that seemed to hurt them pretty good.
Yeah, but the abilities they're getting isn't consistent. It's just this one thing that they all seem to have in common.
This is gonna sound crazy, Looney. Because I see that the cold damage is doing nothing. I try Toll the Dead on them.
That looks like it actively makes them stronger.
Okay. I had to cross that one off the list.
The one you hit with that is able to launch its worms an extra 5 feet.
Look, if Lucian wants to face these things and keep attacking them, I'm gonna have Nathalie face another, like, I want somebody posted on the north, east, west, and south sides of this roof so that we don't get fucked. Because we're sitting ducks right now.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, the villagers will help you keep watch.
Okay.
What roof are they
Has
on
the
right
brain
now, by the
trust
way?
come up with anything?
Here, I'll grab the... Thing is, they're not in the
And while we're at it, we'd also requested the rest of the party show up. Like, have they made their way over yet?
They are making their way.
Or at least those who can handle rooftops.
Yeah, those who can handle roof.
Just fly there.
So I'm pretty sure we're unstoppable. Why don't we just bar off the door at the front of the whole town and just go to war?
Question. Do the zombies seem to react to Ironhoof's presence?
You haven't actually tested that.
Have we tested that?
We have not.
You have not.
No, we haven't. I mean,
Does Ironhoof want to, like, peek his head out the window?
Ironhoof is still very much a living being, even if they're gold right now. I don't know.
He doesn't smell like a living being.
Misconception that he's undead.
what if we just stay very, very still?
What if? Like, how hard it would be to lower Ironhoof down, and then yank him right back up if we notice the zombie actually notices
I'm on the ground. I'm not on the roof.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah,
way
he
I
hasn't gone up a flight of stairs.
Yeah. Right
Wait,
now,
I thought-
Ironhoof is hanging with Luke in the first floor of the building that Luke broke into after you guys barricaded it up.
Yeah.
Okay, did the zombies try to attack that barricade? Because you and Luke would have both been there. Like, if they would have sensed you, they would have tried something.
Yeah, there's a few out there, but you also lured most of them away, and then weren't making crazy noise.
Yeah.
What if we lure a large enough amount of them away?
If we can get... I can try and lead them, or anybody else with thaumaturgy can try and lead them away. Thaumaturgy, minor illusion.
I do have the thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Yep, we do know that worked. I'm just thinking, like, here's the thing. We could lure them all to, like, a bottleneck. We just cast bonfire. We let them all burn to death. But the problem is we're just going to have to deal with more zombies coming the next day.
So, do we have a plan to fix the gate?
Well, that's
Because
what
if we fix the gate, we can bonfire them forever.
I think that's the solution, is we find a way to fix the gate.
They have to find the gate.
Well, Rocket,
Do we
you're
know
a
where,
resident
do we know where
fixer
the
of
gate,
things.
Yeah, do we know where the gate is, by the way, Ludi? Like,
Yeah, it's where you came in originally.
okay, so it's
Probably
near
down
where,
this
like,
way.
Luke Like
it's right
Luke
next
and Koa.
to the right of Luke. Yeah.
Does it look like okay? Because I don't see the gate on the map. I guess
I'll
it's on
remind you when I described it. There's no gate. It's entirely missing.
the entire.
It's
So we
just a
got a
giant
gap
hole
of.
where the gate would be.
Okay,
Can you
and
hear it,
that
Joel?
thing is how many feet across?
What was wrong?
It's about 60 feet across
can you hear
and
it now?
probably 100 feet tall. It's a big gate. That's
So-
just missing.
By the way, just for
Okay.
Joel didn't hear.
Are there
for
any
the
very
earlier-
tall buildings right next to it that we could like topple to create a barricade at least?
None that are nearly as tall as the gate.
So we need the.
Okay, so I'm
We're
looking
gonna
at
be
this
tasking you
map,
to fix the
Looney.
gate, I think.
I'm noticing this map is kind of like a closed circus. It seems like there seems to only be 2 entrances. There's the one where we came out over here, and then there's the one that we came out over here. Are there more entrances into this town?
Just the one, actually.
So the one we came in was the only entrance.
So this is just this ends at a wall probably.
Yes, it does.
So in theory, we don't have to close a 60-foot gap. What we need to close is a 30-foot gap between these 2 houses.
No, it's sorry, it's 60 feet just past the houses. You can't see it. Like there's like a wall there, and it is.
Yeah, no, like we're not. The map isn't complete.
I can't make it perfect, unfortunately.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
But okay, so to recap, there's this.
Outside of what you see, there is a wall surrounding the entire city with a
What
with one
materials?
big gate. Yeah.
Oh no.
So we have a 60-foot gap that needs to be plugged. And then how tall are these zombies on average? Or what's the tallest one we've seen?
I don't know, 6'4". Like they're humans. They're
So
basically
the
average
the
human
bear, whatever we use to plug would have to be a minimum probably 6, 7, 8 feet to be safe.
At the very least, for a start.
Yeah.
And there's also the concern about the worms that they could probably try to fling over the wall barricade.
Yeah, like we've seen them throw it directly. Do they have any sort of intelligence of like I could chuck something up to get it over something? Have we seen any
Yes,
indication of that?
You've seen. I mean, they had enough sense to pull the door in the basement. These zombies are reasonably intelligent compared to more basic zombies.
So I hate to be the rain cloud on a sunny plan, but they took the whole gate the first time. What's to stop them from doing it the second time?
Well, there was an explosion that took the gate.
Sure,
Problem
but that
is,
happened.
We don't. Do we have a material that is even sufficient to close a gate that big?
There's that big question: do we have enough material around?
I think problem number 1 ought to be like solving the whole zombie crisis in general. Like, there's that one building in the middle we can't get into, and if we get in there, we won't have to fight to close a gate. It'll just solve the undead problem in general, no?
Maybe, but it's also a place that no villager will go into, or no townsperson will go into, because it's cursed.
And there's some sort
Well,
of
they
a
have very
magic
little
lock.
option.
It's also a magical barrier that we don't know how to open yet.
So I will say,
That
as you
that
guys
is
are
a bit of a
discussing,
stick in the mud.
so as you guys are discussing this, the mayor puts forth a suggestion for the material, not how to actually transport it or to build the gate, but at least the material you could use. And he suggests you use parts of the Titan.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
we gotta have
Molly,
to
who be
go
what do you
grab
know?
that big old skeleboy outside in the.
Oh, you want to use bones during an undead apocalypse to build a wall against the undead.
What?
Am I the only one seeing the
I
whole
mean, when
room
you-
split?
To a certain degree, there's a certain poetic license to it. You know, it's kind of like poetry. It rhymes.
Until Necro Daddy shows up and opens your door.
Okay, but not all bones are usable for undead, and if we alter them, they can become
Yeah, we've
unusable for
only
undead.
seen zombies. We have not seen
Skeletons.
skeletons. I think
Stop
the
giving the
worms
DM
require
ideas.
flesh.
We haven't seen skeletons yet. But to be fair, the way Kevin worded it out, that was great.
Actually, you did see a Minotaur skeleton earlier in the swamp.
Oh.
Oh, right.
You're right.
So never
You're right.
mind. This is a bad idea.
Okay.
How do
Well-
we know the Titan won't just rise up out of the swamp and murder us all?
The mayor tells you the Titan's been there. The undead have been around for a very long time, and the Titan has not been animated. It's been dead for far longer.
Makes you think it won't happen
He
now.
says this. However, we know that this place has recently been edited. He says it's been this way for years and years and years. It's been this way for like a day.
For us.
Yes,
that's what he says.
Yes, that's what he thinks and what his memory tells him.
You know what though? Props to him for coming with ideas and not negativity this time. I'm gonna put wall bones on the side of the to-do list, and we'll move forward.
What's the closest we ever got to that Titan?
You didn't get close at all.
We didn't. How much swamp would be between us and the Titan?
I don't know. Did the map maker put details down of where the skeleton was or not?
Yeah, but where we are relative to it, how it's time we spent traveling, could we make a rough estimate?
Okay.
I'm going to say that you guys know it's a trip. It's like the skeleton is 300 to 500 feet away from town at the shortest.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think you're going to like it.
Okay, next idea.
In order to help protect the townspeople, because eventually these zombies are going to figure out just how to pile up and get onto this roof. Or something. We use thaumaturgy and other distraction techniques to draw as many zombies out of the city with us when we go to get the skeleton. And then try to avoid said zombies after we get out the broken gates.
Just a question.
Basically, try to clear as many, try to pull as many of the zombies out of the city itself.
Like some kind of twisted Pied Piper.
Exactly.
Well, here's an idea. There is a wall that goes around this city. Can we access this wall in any way?
Not that you've seen.
We do have a bird.
Does the bird have minor illusion or thaumaturgy, or prestidigitation? Hello?
Yeah.
What spells you got?
He means
What? Yeah.
He means Nyx.
I have thaumaturgy. I think Nyx has minor
Nyx.
illusion.
No, Nyx. What cantrips does Nyx have?
I have Firebolt. That's the only damage cantrip I have.
I'm not talking about damage
We need
cantrip.
damage. We need distraction.
I have Mage Hand and Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Awesome.
Work.
So here's what we could do. We could have all the spellcasters that could cast thaumaturgy or minor illusion lure as many zombies as possible to the entrance. And then once they're all at the entrance, Nyx can go, because he can fly, he can go over the wall. He can use prestidigitation to create noise to lure zombies away, around and away, all the way to the back of the city on the other side of the wall. And then once that's done, then everybody else can go through to get the stuff from the Titan. That way we don't have to worry about dodging the horde of undead. And then Nyx just needs to worry about keeping that horde distracted.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yeah,
pleased
we're
that we're
gonna
going
be
to
heavy
tempt the horde of
lifters.
zombies with a chicken wing.
I mean,
What?
it works.
Oh,
But we'll,
What?
Just out of curiosity, what's the save you gotta make to disbelieve an illusion?
Wisdom save?
It depends.
Well, there's not an illusion,
It-
so
It does depend on the spell specifically, but it's usually
Ooh,
intelligence.
interesting.
It's
Okay.
usually intelligence.
Undead or pretty sure don't seem that intelligent.
It won't. It probably won't get all of the undead, but it'll hopefully clear out enough of them that the townspeople
Okay,
will
so
be
it
less
says in Minor
immediate
Illusion they
danger.
have to use an image, an action to examine using an intelligence. And the thing is, that's just to determine if that one thing is an illusion. The fact that it's a cantrip, you can keep casting it every 60 seconds.
Mm.
Or every that's 60. Oh, wait. I'm hungover, okay.
There's no illusion.
Point is, if
Also,
they
don't
somehow
forget-
pass
don't
a
forget-
check, they
Don't forget if you cast it again, it erases the previous one. It
Yeah.
says that in the first line.
exactly. But if you're trying to lure them, like you're creating a sound in one place and then moves to another place, or then it moves to another place, like there's no way any zombie's gonna pass all those checks.
We're gonna try and kite them with sound and illusion.
Yee.
Exactly.
So
That
sounds
is the goal. We're gonna try and kite.
So it sounds
So-
like we got a plan.
Yeah, and then in terms of people that can cast similar spells, I know the 2 sorcerers can do it. I think the 2 wizards have a similar spell. I know Morgan
not
has
have a
minor
spell
illusion.
Phantom has minor illusion. We know that.
Yeah, Phantom has minor illusion.
What about
But yeah. What about our cleric? Are there any spells that a
Nope.
cleric could use? Oh, because you
Uh,
have to touch a surface for light, right?
Yes, I do have to touch the object to light something up. It doesn't just float out ahead of me.
What about Rocket?
That is why I use the dancing lights.
What about Rocket?
He's got mending, he's got fairy fire, and booming blade, and
Any like illusion stuff?
no illusion stuff.
No, you don't have thaumaturgy, prestidigitation. What does? Let me look at what Druidcraft does, because I
Mage
think
hand?
Druid.
Your craft can do things like grow a small plant.
Create an orb to tell you what the weather is.
Yeah. You're not going to find it.
and produce, I think, a pleasant smell.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
So it's probably not going to do.
Well, actually, no. It says you create a sensory effect such as falling leaves, spectral dancing fairies, a gentle breeze, the sound of an animal.
So hallucinations. You induce hallucination.
Well, Grandpa
Yeah,
should
so
have.
Grandpa could get in on this as well because he could use his thing to create animal sounds to draw zombies away. So that's half the part. That's what 6 people that can cast cantrips that can create sounds to lure zombies. I think this has a good plan. And I'm assuming like the 6 people, we just go to different places and try to like create a chain of sound to draw zombies towards a certain place.
And what about the rest of us that can't use spells?
So
be prepared because you're going to be the next phase.
yeah. So once we've lured all the zombies out of town, or as many as possible, and then we have Nick having them on having them go on a merry round. That's when everybody else is going to have to go to the Titan and start looking at ways of taking that Titan apart to have stuff and to basically create a barricade. Like I know we have axes, we have pickaxes. We got like the woodcutter's axes, we got the actual mining picks, we've got I think other tools. I'm sure we can use those tools in some combination to like break stuff off to have stuff to make a barricade with.
So I will remind you, by the way, because I think you guys forgot, that the skeleton is in the middle of the swamp. Keep that in mind.
What's
But
a little
also
more
that's only like
between friends?
it's also only like 500 yards away, right?
500 feet.
500 feet. Okay.
Away.
Oh, that's less than 500 yards.
Significantly less.
Yep. couple football fields or something. Sorry, I don't use freedom units.
Border City, I have to use them both.
I mean, okay, realistically, to run 500 feet, if you have a movement speed of 30 feet, and a user action to run, that's 60 feet. That's like, what, 5 turns to get there?
No, that would be...
Or am I mathing wrong?
You're mathing wrong.
So it would take me 10 turns. I have a 25 movement
Yeah, it
speed.
would
I
take
can
you
dash
10.
for 50. It's 500 movement speed. Right?
Either way,
It would
we
take
should
me
try
10.
and get this done before nightfall. Is the
Right. So, in other words,
you're definitely not going to get all this done before nightfall.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I mean, we went to the
Not
church
with
in the
that
morning.
attitude.
We left for the church in the morning.
That is true.
And I mean, the whole part of the Titan is we just need to have materials. I'm pretty sure we can drag the materials over. And then once we've dragged the materials over, then we need to figure out how to put them together to have a good barricade, which I'm assuming Rocket might be able to come up with something.
I mean, I say we leave our cart here at the house.
I know.
We get our 2 very big, our 3 very big, very strong people. We use some of our ropes, we tie it to the bones, and we drag it.
Okay.
Or drag
No
as
problem.
drag
I'm pretty
as
sure.
many pieces as we can.
I'm pretty sure the cart and all the rope is on the other side of the swamp.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
You did.
We did, because we didn't want to deal with having to make that giant check with, like, the cart, like, when we're making those, like, athletics checks.
And here's the thing, we don't. I just realized we don't even know if the cart. Well, we took all our stuff. We don't even know if the cart's still there now.
Oh no, yeah, no, we took everything out of the cart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh right, bag of holding. Yeah, no, we're set.
Yeah, so we got the rope.
If
We just
anything,
use our rope and we drag the thing out of drag large pieces of skeleton out of the swamp.
Yep, and if anything, I know that we would. It probably makes sense to like empty as much of the bag of holding as possible into our temporary area, so that if there's smaller chunks that can fit in the bag of holding, they can just go in the bag of holding and use that.
Oh wait,
and
DM.
Yes.
The various blocks of granite and marble that we ended up with.
Yeah, you have a handful of blocks that are like 1 foot across.
They're 1
Oh,
foot.
my rock collection.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
It may be something we can use, it may not be. They're big, heavy pieces of stone that may be used for counterweights or something.
Okay. And then the other thing I can think of is once Nyx is on like his distracting thing, the other spellcasters go with the main group, and their whole job is that if they spot a zombie, they use their magic to lure a zombie away. So it's like everybody that can't cast a spell, your primary job is to get stuff and get stuff over. If you can cast a spell, try to help out the main group like lifting stuff, but your primary job is being a lookout and making sure that if zombies appear, you lure them away with magic.
Okay.
And then, do we need to figure out how we're gonna put stuff together now, or is that something we're gonna have to figure out like once all the stuff is at the gate?
You're gonna have to figure out when you get it there.
That's gonna be on the fly.
Okay.
But we have a solid plan. Let's get the locals to be quiet.
I mean, do any of the locals look like they're okay? They're starving, right? They're not in good shape. They don't look like they can.
Nope.
No. Yeah, I figured. Okay,
if,
never mind.
Even if there was one, they are not willing to help you.
Of course.
Yeah, figured.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we're about to do something suicidally dangerous.
Yeah.
We
All right.
are absolutely bonkers people.
So
we got this.
Yeah, so is everyone good with the plan, or is there anything else that somebody would like to add?
I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I think we've built ourselves a plan. How well we stick to it, we'll find out.
Will the plan run out? Will the plan run
Guys,
Guess we'll see.
guys,
Yes.
Yeah.
is there any chance we could, like, I don't know, perform some sort of funeral rite for the poor corpse we're about to chop up for our benefit?
Uh,
Can I have like 10 minutes to just cast ceremony and make myself feel better with the using of living creatures now abandoned corpse for building a wall?
Can you do it before we start the whole distraction and everything?
I don't think we have.
I mean, 10 minutes is 10 minutes. I don't mind when I do it. I feel a little I don't know, sideways about digging up a dead thing and not letting it rest after it, clearly earned it.
Okay, so we're gonna take 10 minutes. We're gonna take 10.
Do we have 10 minutes?
Actually, ceremony is an hour, so it'd be an hour and 10 minutes, and you would need to go there to do it.
Ooh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. How about once we have everything nice and safe and secure, you can have as many ceremonies as you like.
I don't really like that compromise, but as I understand, that's how compromise is supposed to work, so okay.
Oh, that's great. Just above table question though. Isn't there a certain material component to ceremony that you don't have?
Not for Russet's specific ceremony. For the rest of them, yes. For anything that actually mechanically affect the skeleton, yeah, it would. But for the purposes of making Russet feel better, no.
Peace of mind is priceless.
Can't put a price on that. I agree. By good person.
All right.
So, Loni, you've been listening in to us. How's this going to go down? I'm assuming there's going to be dice rolling involved?
Yeah, there's definitely going to be dice rolling involved. But I'm going to describe it. There's something that happens before you guys can even get to the distraction.
No.
So, when you guys get to the gate to try to potentially start luring them out, you see two people just strolling through the gate past the undead, completely ignored by the undead.
What?
And quite notably, so I'll describe the two people. So one of them is probably 20 years old, has silver hair, and is walking with Regak's axe.
Uh-oh. I recognize that axe.
You sure do. And the other one is about 50, is like fairly short. He's probably like 5 feet tall. He's short for a human. They're 50 years old. He's wearing spectacles, has a big mustache, and a really stupid haircut that's like a bowl cut that's parted. And he has a certain amulet around his neck.
That emblem?
Yep.
What the hell?
Okay, you two.
Are we
stop.
able to see them?
Oh,
Who the fuck
who
are
notices
you?
them first?
And why are the zombies not attacking?
Hold on. Who notices them first?
So?
I'm gonna see you guys can see them from the rooftop.
Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a shouting down. Who the fuck are you two?
Hey guys, we're building a gate there. You might want to move.
So the young one's just gonna kind of look up at you and say, "None of your fucking business," and they kind of just start to walk away.
Rude.
I recognize that axe. It's my fucking business.
Like walk away further into the city?
Yeah, walking further into the city.
That should be our business because we recognize those items, right? What the hell?
Can I
What's
ask
your business in the city?
Goldhoof and Luke to make them stop?
Okay.
So right, if you want to send Luke and Ironhoof out of the building, you may have to contend with the undead.
You also need to actually be able to speak with them.
But I want to know what the fuck these two are up to.
Because Nathalie's not here.
What I can tell you is Luke is entirely unwilling to leave the building. He's a house horse now.
Okay. Goldhoof, please.
Since he's a house horse.
Wait. Okay.
We might not be able to get him out of here. Unless we can clear the undead.
Okay. Well,
he didn't enjoy this.
I'm being told to come out.
All right, you leave the barricade. There are undead everywhere. Some of them turning to head towards you. But they're not directly
If I'm
at
up
you.
on the roof, I'm gonna try my best to distract with thaumaturgy to keep them going for something else.
Yeah, they turn because they hear the sound, but they're not actually interested in Ironhoof.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Bad news, good news. The undead don't think you're alive.
If I'm okay, so I should try to start walking a bit, see what happens.
Yeah, they don't care about you.
Okay, I walk towards the. Okay, then I'll just head towards the two. Nay, wave.
And the older one just says, ignore. And they just keep walking away from you.
That's rude.
Nay!
Where'd you get... Safe is gonna shout after them, where the fuck did you get that axe?
They're ignoring you at this point.
At this point, I'll just try to...
Okay, so you're just not gonna let us engage with these guys at all?
I'll just go...
I didn't say that, I just said they're ignoring you. They responded the first time. I told you it was none of your fucking business.
Uh-huh. It is my business,
Hey, just like, heads up, there's a lot of like dead things over there, and it stinks. You don't really want to go that way. There's a lot of worms.
I'll gallop and go in front of them.
Alright. They do stop when you gallop in front of them.
I point out the axe and I point out the emblem.
And once again, he's gonna say, none of your business, horseman.
I grab him.
Alright, you grab him, and he says, I'd let go if I were you. And what exactly do you think would happen?
We want answers.
Just tell us why you have those fancy things that
those items came from our friends. Why do you have them?
And he
What
says,
happened to Regak? Well, okay, Cassandra's not really a friend, and if you kill her, I'm actually kind of okay with that, but why do you have those?
And he says, because they belong to me now.
I try to grab the axe away from him.
You find that he's as strong as you are.
Wait, let me roll.
Rage! I'm gonna
rage.
I'll
Strong as you
Huh?
are.
I'll do it.
You wanna do... Are you there?
You're not there.
If you're gonna go there, you're gonna get attacked by zombies.
Up here.
Can't we all just get along?
Am I there or not?
You're not there.
You're not there,
Yeah, so
sorry.
who all is here, by the way?
I'm apparently the only one that's not being able to, like,
Yeah,
get...
the rest of you were on the roof working on your plan, and Ironhoof's the one you sent out to go do this. And the zombies are ignoring Ironhoof.
Yeah.
And Sif is just up on the roof shouting down at them.
Mm-hmm. He's as strong as me?
Yes.
Give us answers and you may be able to just go about your peace.
And he says, I'm going to warn you one last time to let go. We're librarians.
I'm gonna warn you one last time to give us some answers so we don't...
He says...
So we don't consider you an enemy.
He says, we're librarians. Librarians
that mean?
of the path of the one truth. Now move.
Oh. Have we heard of the One Truth yet?
Nope. Yeah, they're the people that you were warned about getting labeled deranged ones because they might come hunting you.
Then how did you get those items? Did you kill those people for them?
He says, blood might have been spilt.
Okay, was it bird blood or orc blood? Because that will very much determine whether or not I'm angry with you.
He says, it wasn't that much blood.
I did warn her that swallowing the thing would probably mean that someone's just gonna have to cut it out of her.
I'm still holding the axe.
Does that get a reaction out of them?
No, not particularly.
I'm still holding on to him.
What is this one truth business? What's the truth?
What is truth? Gentlemen, I see that the zombies are not busy with you. Care to explain why the undead are not attacking you in this town?
He says, because they know better.
Could you teach us better? We clearly don't.
And he says, we don't teach our ways.
Oh no, I don't. Oh, okay.
You're just gonna walk through here and let people die?
He says, I don't care about them.
Are they heading towards the castle?
They're just heading into town for now.
I swear to God, they go into the castle and he steals something that we might need. I'm gonna. By the way, I'm still holding on to him. What do you guys think?
What is the vibe that we're getting from these people? Like, do they seem at all threatened by us?
Not particularly.
No.
So they see a bunch of us. There's a freaking giant centaur man holding this person. He's
And I'm trying to like grab
man.
onto the axe, and apparently he's as strong as I am.
Like, if the vibe I'm getting here is
these guys may be a little beyond us.
The fact that they don't seem like, do we need to insight check them? Are they like just putting up are they bluffing?
I'm gonna say you don't need to roll insight. These guys are completely confident that you are not a threat. And you were warned that specifically the path of the one truth is super dangerous. They're cult-like, and they go after people who talk about who they call the deranged ones.
Which is something that you guys want to avoid being.
We have been warned
being
about.
Perceived as. Would you like? Who's willing to let me de-escalate this?
I'd be down for de-escalation because I don't know that we want this fight right now.
Yeah, that was my thinking exactly.
Yeah, we're probably not strong enough.
Like,
well, gentlemen.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna shout down. Well, gentlemen. As much as I would love to pick your brains about everything, we're dealing with a bit of crisis. We're going to help a whole lot of people here, and we don't have the time for you. But rest assured, if our schedule clears up, answers might be demanded.
So I'm guessing that's a signal for me to let go of him, right?
Yeah, Luthien would Luthien would tell you to drop him and like let it go, basically. Like it's not like it's
Luthien even there.
She's at the roof. She can see it. She can be able to talk to him. All right, but I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna let go. I'm just gonna walk away, and I'm just gonna let.
All right. So I will say, as you're letting go, he does whack you once, and he says, "Learn to be more careful."
Ah! Oh!
Yeah. So I will.
Oh yeah, no, we're not happy with these guys.
Yeah. So I will say I'm gonna roll this for but you are raging because you said you were raging. So factor that in for this.
Okay. What?
Yep. You take 15, half of that thing damage. And he does it with his bare hand, and then he starts walking off.
Okay, let's get.
That's a statement. That's a statement.
Let's get Ironhoof back inside, get him healed up, and let's get on with our plan.
You do, and again, the undead ignore Ironhoof completely.
It's handy. We could actually. No, I don't want to send Ironhoof out there alone.
Yeah. Above table. We know I took damage. You took Sif took damage. Ironhoof damage. did we want to short rest?
Thank God I was raging. I would have been downed instantly.
I think a short rest is called for before we try to enact this plan that could get us all killed.
Okay. So, if you have resources that need replenishing people, that can be done on a short rest. Now's the time to do it, folks.
I'm gonna roll some hit die.
Hit dice.
I'm gonna roll hit die. I'm gonna roll
Where
one.
did he hit me, by the way? Just
right in the chest.
That is. Hey! I only needed one.
That's a good hit
And
die
I'm right
roll.
back. That is a very good hit die
That's
roll.
a very, very, very good hit die roll.
Yeah.
Damn! Rabbit took a power nap.
So okay. So
Oh, that's an even better hit die roll.
Yeah, no, I'm back up to full.
I could roll another one to replenish just 2 hit points.
Yes.
Remember,
yes.
you only get 1 hit die per long rest turn, I believe, right?
You only get you get.
You
It's
get
a
to
short
spend
rest.
you get to spend as many hit dice as you can spend up to all your hit die when you take a rest.
Yeah,
I'm just throwing out
only
there.
down
You
2 hit
want to
points.
burn.
Every long
Burn
rest
your
you
hit
cover
die.
1 hit die.
Yeah.
Oh, that might actually, you know what? Now
Wait.
that I think about it.
What? Can we double check that real quick?
Yeah, it might be long
I
rest
don't
is all of them.
I
and
don't-
Short rest is.
I rarely roll hit die for.
Yeah, let's look that up
replenishing,
real quick.
so-
Recover hit
Because I'm a
die.
sorcerer. I had nothing
You
against
recover half
nothing
your
on
spent
short rest.
die.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Up to the character's maximum number. Yeah, you can spend them at the end of a short rest. Yeah. You can.
No,
spend...
if you spend 2 now, you only get 1 back.
That is fine.
All right, then I'll just keep my
Why
money
is-
down 2 hit points.
You.
I'm assuming I'm
I would
probably
use
going
it.
to have at least 2 nights rest before I need to
Yeah,
roll
I
hit dice
would.
again.
I would roll that. I would roll that hit die because we roll hit dice so infrequently. We may as well use resource while it's available.
It was 2 HP though, right?
Yeah.
You had good barriers, right? Does take a spell slot.
Yeah, because we're short resting.
I
And
mean,
I would recommend if we got the time for castings of good berries, I say we give some to the townspeople.
What's the matter?
Hey, on the NPC
Maybe help
sheet,
the
by
people
way,
who happen to
guys-
be starving.
By the way, guys,
Yeah.
there's a name missing in the in my notes for the NPC.
What?
The chief is gone.
What?
I didn't change your
Oh.
notes. How can I change your notes?
Who's missing?
I don't. For some odd reason, like there's an empty space where
Regac's name used to be.
yeah.
I can't change your notes, so I didn't do it.
That was weird. I thought for a minute there that note was changed.
Oh, that's ominous, though.
Yeah.
Why couldn't it be Cassandra?
Oh, I'm hoping it was Cassandra. I'm hoping they came for it and she was like, nuh-uh, and then they had to cut her open to get it.
Fuck those guys!
Because-
That hurt! Jesus, like, they could have, fucking killed me with that hit!
Like,
but I wasn't
the
raging!
fact that she was swallowing the thing to keep it herself, to make sure no one could take it, and I literally said to her, that just means they're gonna have to cut you open to take it.
Does that give us an excuse to go back?
No,
Do we want to recross that swamp?
not yet. I wouldn't go back right yet.
Let's get this city secure.
So the 2 of them are humans?
Yeah.
Okay.
I fucking hate them! I want to fucking...
Oh yeah, no, we're remembering the librarians. Sif will remember this.
Oh, we're all remembering this. Like,
I'm remembering
They
this.
almost killed me!
What are we remembering?
Sif. Hold on. Sif has a tendency towards just that little bit of ego. Like, oh, you are treating me like I'm not a big deal. I hate you now.
they almost killed Ironhoof. Luthien doesn't like it when you fuck with her people.
Like her whole deal is kind of an act, but at the same time,
We're gonna have to...
she does not like to be ignored.
Okay, so
Yeah,
recap:
short
we
rest.
taken short rest. People have
sounds
made
like
the
it.
decisions about hit die or not, and I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
I believe
All
so.
right. Let's start enacting our plan then.
Well, at least I know they don't hurt. I guess zombies, yeah, they don't affect me because I'm turning into gold. Fucking mermaid.
Well,
Yeah, we need to get that
resolved
curse
soon.
moved.
I know.
We just need level 3, and then somebody can take less restoration. Because that works.
I feel like this makes.
Well, one of
If
the
we don't
quest
get a
rewards
level
is
out of
scroll.
saving this city,
This does make Iron
There's a
Horse
scroll.
best
Well,
person
no.
to fetch the
One of
points
the
that.
rewards is to remove curse scroll.
It's true. So we gotta fix up the... Wait, so if
So which
I
one
walk
was-
into the swamp, would they just ignore me even if I emerge?
I think as long as you don't
beach.
touch the water, you should be okay.
I do think we want to try and draw as many zombies out of the city as possible first.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. That is
Yeah.
literally the plan.
Okay.
And like I don't want to send you back and forth dragging bones alone.
Well, no, we're literally bringing the whole. Yeah, like everybody is going with the bones
Except
for Nick.
Luke. He wants to stay inside.
We're convincing Luke. If
I
he
don't
wants
think
an
I'm
insult,
convincing Luke.
why
Have
not?
you ever tried?
Have you heard of the phrase "stubborn as a horse"?
Yeah.
Stubborn as a
Now
mule.
amplify that by giant two-headed fire and ice breathing.
Luke is aware that if this doesn't work, everything is gonna go to shit here, and he's not gonna have a
He's
nice house
absolutely
to
not
sleep
aware of that.
No, Luke
Has
is
someone tried to-
absolutely... I am here now. I am going to be here now.
I think...
Luke is like a big cat.
So, has anyone bothered to explain the situation to Luke?
No.
No. I mean,
No.
Natalie
Is that
could do
something
it.
that we think
I
as a
could do
party somebody could do about?
well,
Can we get Mr. Druid to do it?
Druid can't talk horse.
it's either
You think they
Iron
can
Hook
talk
or
horse? We
Nathalie.
can.
And I'll be honest, Luke likes Nathalie the most out of all of us, though.
That's fair. Can we get?
I mean, I wasn't trying to call it Crystal, but I was kind of leaning up there anyways.
Oh, you shouldn't have. I mean, go on.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Uh-huh.
give it your best shot. Convince the horse.
Is everyone back in the main building now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm healing up because I'm like.
And with the villagers sort of just spread across the rooftops.
Yeah. And I will say, during your short rest, the undead do completely gather around the building you're in.
Well, that makes things easier.
Yep.
Because now they're
Sense
closer.
The body heat like snakes.
Well,
Oh, Jamie, I was wondering if you were still there.
yeah, I'm still here. I'm just listening.
Lenny,
Well, your bestie got
you
hit.
used the what's it called, the alchemy jug for pouring water out earlier.
You did.
Was that from the day before? Or is that
No, same day.
same day? Okay. So we so the alchemy jug's out of order right now.
Yeah, correct. Because you already used it for water.
For how long?
It's one thing every 24 hours, basically.
Refresh the thought.
Here, okay. So you're just gonna using the jug to give them more water.
I was thinking about trying to light the zombies on fire.
Ah,
With oil.
nice.
But yeah, we have to wait a day for that.
Well, now we only have to drag them a short distance out of the town.
Yep.
We've taken our short rest. I say we go.
How is Nathalie convincing the big horse to join us in this?
All right, Luke. This is the great moment. This is the epitome. Everything that we've worked so hard to achieve.
Yes, you wouldn't epitome is.
Damn it, Woody!
This is the best of the best part.
This is my moment.
This is my
going to be a
moment
musical number
in the
as soon as she says
sun.
that.
Oh my
All
god.
of a sudden, a spotlight appears above her, and a fucking Michael Jackson hat is on her head, and she's got her head dipped, and she's like, and complete musical number about how this is the moment that Luke will truly prove to himself and to everyone that he is a great older brother in this herd, and that he has what it takes.
And then he says, "I'm scared and I don't want to."
Didn't expect anything different.
I figured this was going to be a thing.
Okay.
It's not going to be that easy.
The DM is nerfing our horse.
Is
No, man.
this a DM?
Lie to him. Tell him
a...
they don't need horse. Look, we sent the other horse out. He was fine.
Yeah. Nay.
And then, well, only if Natalie says that will you respond to that.
Nathalie says that she understands that he's scared and that she gets it because she's scared too, because the undead suck. But if you're going to be facing a situation like this, would you rather be with your herd or would you rather be alone?
And he says with the herd, and then he makes a counterpoint that you should stay in the house because it's scary out and you said you were scared.
You're trying to convince an animal to do something it doesn't want to. It's not going to be easy.
Maybe.
I will let you roll an
Animal
handling check to try to convince him.
Okay, hold on a second. I gotta get back inside.
Atta girl.
Okay. Put down my joint, go past the inflatable pool on our front porch.
I mean, makes sense that you'd have one of those. It's super hot out today.
God, the weather sucks.
Yeah, it sucks up here too.
It's raining here.
How
Yeah.
hard is it in Texas?
Florida, it's been like high 80s with high humidity for the past week.
Right now it's like 86 here.
All right, let me convert freedom units to normal units.
That's only like
Oh no!
It's like 87 here right now with 63% humidity.
How many hot pockets of temperature is it?
Not that hot.
It's
You'll use
it's
every
hotter-
hot pocket.
it's
Oh,
hotter
okay,
here than it is in Florida.
87 is 30, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
okay.
hotter here than that right now.
It is like 31 right now before humidity.
Yeah.
It is around 94 for those who use Fahrenheit.
There is a heat dome.
It's been raining and storming here, so we might have another thunderstorm.
It is 33 degrees here in Ottawa.
Yeah, it's the same here.
34 in Windsor.
Frequent storms.
Guys, we should
Yes.
probably
Why
guys.
is
So yeah, we got
Dome.
distracted talking about
temperatures.
yeah.
How is it that we got distracted talking about the weather? The weather's like the most boring subject in the
It's also
fucking
the most
world.
Canadian thing
Weather is
about
actually
the
super
weather.
interesting.
Yeah, and also
Because it's actively my
everyone-
justification for having a pool.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I see the 8 animal handling, which is not gonna cut it. So
Yeah.
Luke refuses
Nope,
to leave
it's
the
not.
house.
I think
I'm sorry,
gonna have to
guys.
leave
Maybe
I
apply
tried.
maybe apply horse logic to him because like the whole herd thing.
And Luke's
All right,
gonna
well,
try
it-
to make a human handling check to convince you to stay in the house.
It's gonna make a people handling check.
That's awesome.
To try to make
Somehow
an
I don't
argument.
think it's people handling. Oh
Oh,
no, he's gonna make
what
a
I
people handling.
He's like he tries to make he makes very
He's more wise than some of our group.
that you
That's
should stay
funny.
in the house.
So Nathalie comes back to everybody else and she's kind of scratching the back of her head and she looks a little confused and she's like, okay guys, so good news, there was definitely some convincing that happened. But hear me out.
No.
Oh my god.
What if we stayed?
No.
No. Nay.
Luthien
You just
looks
see-
to you.
You just see Sif pinching the bridge of her nose.
You know what? That does sound like it might be better, man.
Luthien looks at you and he's like,
Don't you get in on this too.
Luthien just looks at Nathalie and she just says to Nathalie, he is that convincing, eh?
I mean, he's just so earnest. And
Is he?
yeah, he's very honest with who he is and what he thinks and what he feels.
Okay,
There's no
but
lying to that two-headed monstrosity of handsomeness.
Oh my god.
Can I try talking to him?
You can try.
Okay.
I don't think we're getting our horse.
No, we're not getting the horse. We
not-
just need to
okay.
get.
We are wasting time.
Yeah, okay.
And
He doesn't want to do it.
I need a sit and maybe a
No.
popsicle.
No. No.
Bad. We have to get this done.
Natalie,
I'm gonna try and make her
I'll
a
make
popsicle.
you a deal.
How do you make
We can have a sit down and a popsicle after
Uh-huh.
we clear this town of undead.
We gotta start doing this, guys.
I mean,
Oh.
this has been a really like
That'll
upper
be a
body
reward.
core day for me.
You're not dying.
I don't know about you, but I just like lifted an entire half of a town across a rope. It's been a lot of my upper core today.
Oh my god.
Well, now you get to work your legs because we're going to be doing a lot of running.
And squats.
Leg
And
day,
deadlifts.
leg day.
Yeah, now it's leg times.
Yeah,
Too bad.
we're doing deadlifts.
It's leg day.
Leg day, there's no
You can
skipping,
skip
unfortunately.
leg day, though.
Oh, you can't.
Okay.
Let
But
just
there
throwing it
better
out there.
be
Leg day is the
popsicles.
most leg day is the most calorie efficient workout.
I'm just saying, there better be popsicles. Don't you be messing and fucking around with a lady's heart like this, because you know, it's just it's not right, man.
Exactly.
We will
God,
do
I
our
hope we can
best to
invent
find you
popsicles.
popsicles. If there's ice in this town, or you know what,
mean,
I
we
can
do
make
spells.
ice.
Can't you make
I
ice,
can make
Wing Girl?
ice. I can make ice. We can eventually make you We can eventually make you popsicles. I don't know how, but we'll figure it out for you because you asked so nicely. Okay.
Can I just go outside while this is happening?
You can.
All right, let's
Let's get this
just
started.
let's get this started.
I'm going outside.
Magic people and
Yeah.
distraction.
Distractions.
All right. So, Ludi, how's this gonna go down?
Well, it sounds like I think you guys are mostly gonna try to distract them from the rooftops, right? That's my.
Yep. With a combination of druidcraft, prestidigitation, thaumaturgy, and minor
Thaumaturgy.
illusion.
All right, how do you convince Grandpa to do this?
Hey, Grandpa. See all those undead? We don't want them in here anymore.
Can
We
you make
need
like
your
a
help to
cat
do
sound?
that.
Can you make like a cat sound or dog sound or like a wolf sound?
Let me see. Cats go mew and
Anything
dogs
living, I think,
are-
he'll go for.
Dogs do the wagging thing, and I'm gonna move my hand around to like shift air, like a dog wagging its tail.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You do you. You cast how you
Grandpa,
Don't you
you
cast
have
fairy
spells, you have magic. I know you can do it. I believe in you. You got this.
What do I got? I don't. Let's see. I got clothes on me. Is that something I got?
Oh my god!
He is absolutely literal.
Ah!
Fucking love Grandpa.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
I can't be mad at him, damn it.
Oh, why would you want to be? Alright, well,
Spells, whoosh.
yeah, you successfully lure a lot of the undead around you. Like, a lot of the undead to around the building. And towards the entrance, but a lot of them still stay in town. They can tell that
Well, we knew
there's-
we weren't going to get all of them.
Yeah. You get some of them. You definitely lighten
We're
the
going
load
to thin out those numbers a bit
You definitely thin out
and
the
then
numbers a
block
bit.
the entrance.
Did you say you blocked the entrance?
No, we're going to block the
Yes,
entrance.
that's why I was like, wait, well, how did you block? Yeah, you're going to block it. All right. Well, you do certainly lure out a bunch. So what we'll do is we're actually going to change back to this map, seeing as you're going to be going to go get the bones.
So we've got...
Where's the...
Got some island hopping. We've got the mound.
I think we can.
I'm assuming that's a burial mound.
So
like
what is the least hoppy path here? I think it's like we go along here. Trying to. We got. Okay, so there's like a 20-foot jump here into another 20-foot jump here versus 20 and then 20 and then 35 and then 20-foot jump here, 20-foot jump here, ballpark.
And actually, that reminds me, before you keep going, did you decide to leave your stuff in the bag of holding behind, or did you bring it with you?
I think we said we were going to leave as much of the stuff in the bag of holding behind as we can.
Yeah, but
anything
obviously,
that's like super valuable that we don't necessarily want dude to steal.
Yeah, like anything valuable, like obviously the tools, like the miner's picks, the wood cutting axes, like anything that can be used as a tool, we would have kept in the bag of holding.
All right. Well, so then I'm asking what you actually chose to leave behind, and how much weight you can actually carry in your bag. It's gonna be out of this. Did you leave your rations behind?
What's that? A group? Did we leave the rations behind? I don't know.
I don't know. I think we'd bring some of our rations.
Keep the rations in the bag in case. That way, the zombies don't come in and snatch it.
Okay.
Or, well, we're concerned about thieves, right? Well, exactly. If we're worried about thieves are like crime of opportunity, and these guys are desperate. They've been in here without food for how long?
I mean,
like, there's an argument to be made that says feed the townsfolk, do the right thing. But if you're worried they're going to take our food,
good berries.
They're taking food.
I mean, okay, so in terms of stuff we had in there, we had tons of rope. I'm assuming we're going to hold on to it because we might need the rope. We had a whole bunch of pittons. Do we need our pittons?
I don't think we need pitons for this.
Do we need grappling hooks?
Yes.
All right, so we're keeping the grappling hooks. We're obviously keeping the wood cutting axe. We're keeping the crowbars. We're keeping the miner's pick. Lanterns, I don't know that we need. Torches, I don't know that we need. Oil, we're going to keep just in case. Do we need the javelins, hand axes, and I imagine the bedrolls we keep back. The hammers we're bringing with us.
The bedrolls behind.
The javelins, hand axes, are we bringing those with us? I think we would leave those behind.
We could use javelins to try to fish the bones out of the water.
That's what the grappling hooks are for, love.
Well, yeah,
all right, so we leave the javelins behind?
I think we leave the javelins behind unless someone wants an extra javelin to carry, and they can opt to do that themselves.
Yeah. We got 10 hand axes. I think we keep those back because I don't know that we're going to use the hand axes. Like, we got 2 wood cutting axes we would use.
I don't think we're going to use the hand axes.
All right, bedrolls, hammers we bring with us. Block and tackle, yes, we bring.
Oh,
okay.
Yes.
Raw iron and paper flowers, we're going to leave those behind. Unless you want me to keep the paper flower in the bag.
I mean, it's not like the paper flowers taking up a lot of space or weight.
15 pounds.
Yeah, no, I say we leave those behind.
All right, yeah, leave the paper flower back where our thing was.
So if we can get sections of this skeleton out whole, Like, that rib cage could block pretty much most of the gate.
Are we able to
We
make
just-
our way over to the island just north of the?
You're gonna have to deal with getting there.
So, in terms of getting there, obviously we don't want to enter the witch's hut or the hag's hut. The shortest path that I can see is we go over here, then we go here, and then from this island to this island,
I don't
and
see anything on
then.
my end. I don't think you're actually.
Okay, so how about I take a stream snip?
Well, if you use the Q command, the measure command, it should.
Well,
You're
I'm
using
just
the measure
planning out.
command with Q.
Oh, okay, I'm just planning it out. Like, there's that orange path that we're taking, and then we go here, and then we go here, and then here we go here, and I'm gonna paste this in the chat, the D&D chat, and the longest jump you have to make is 20 feet. Every other jump in that row, in the orange-red thing, is less than 20 feet. Or, actually, could we go on? I don't know that we could hop on this rock over here. Do we have to, lady?
I feel like that's a small rock.
I don't know that we could.
I think the path I've laid out is probably best for getting up onto the.
Are you the orange or the yellow?
I am the orange.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, that's the same path that I was thinking. And in that path, the longest jump is one jump of 20 feet. Every other jump is 10 to 15 feet.
And I can use control water to make little frozen paths from the smaller cat.
Yeah, that could work.
Okay. So,
DM,
Lodi,
you're ruling.
Ironhoof will need to make some skill checks.
I figured.
You see a 120 foot.
Would Russet be able to guidance those skill checks or saving throws?
Give him a little tap on the flank every for every jump.
Russet wants to, if Ironhoof lets Russet ride them, then yes, because it's a touch spell, so Russet
Yeah,
needs
of
to be able
course.
to.
If
Oh, pretty
Russet
please.
is okay.
Can you imagine me riding into battle on a golden steed? That's so heroic. I'm so down.
Oh my god! We found our mascot! We found our mascot. Russet riding Ironhoof.
Put me on a shield, man. I'm a threat.
Yeah, no, we've got our first bit. Anyways, let's get them rolls going.
Yeah, so I will take an athletics with guidance from Goldhoof.
Hey, finally roll something. Okay.
Let's go.
Was it athletics?
Athletics.
With a D4.
14.
You promptly fail to jump and step into the swamp.
Oops. Wait, with a 14?
Yes.
Oh no.
I get back up.
Is he the first one going or the last one going?
Last one. We'll say last one.
Alright, then. Here's what we're gonna do.
Where are we and where is everyone else?
Oh, I think the DM's moving tokens.
I am.
I'm gonna say last one because, like, I don't want to, like, endanger you guys.
Alright, I am going to need, we're going to clear this and we're going to have you guys roll initiative. Because you're definitely getting into a combat now.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
It happened.
Is everyone there, or are some of us still back in the city distracting the?
No, we're all together. We're not splitting the party on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I clicked it. Weird. There you
Oh, I don't like the shape of that.
go. Okay, we're gonna need
Yeah, no, I'm going. It loads. I don't know
Warhorse
why everything's not loading.
skeleton
Oh.
and a cackling
Hey, Paul, we're
skeleton.
tied in initiative. We got the same number.
Above table. If you have bludgeoning weapons, now's the time to use it.
Ah! You gotta be kidding me. An ankylosaurus?
Ooh.
This is just everything that ever sank into the swamp rising up as a zombie.
Yeah,
Gets worried about her friend, about Idaho and Russet.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Now here's the thing.
Ah.
Here's the thing.
Ah.
If you toss Russet onto the shore,
Oh,
I think they'll ignore you.
You're all within smell and range, and
I know they're coming for us.
Oh, and
But
the
they'll
only
ignore-
ones that don't care about Ironhoof are the spawn with the worms. Everything else still cares.
How many turn undead do you got there in you, buddy?
One per day. Thanks for asking.
Oh god.
Damn it!
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Morgan just looks at the warhorse skeleton like.
Nix, we need your initiative. I don't think we have it.
Oh shit! You don't get second channel divinity until 6th level. Fuck.
Yeah.
Barry, do you still have your ports in Nix?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, did you roll your portents this morning?
I did.
Do you remember what they were?
Yeah, I remember they were. I always write them down. They're 1960.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, just had to ask.
Alright, so I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone's not
Somehow,
in
I don't think
initiative.
fire damage is going to work on the burning
Who's not
skeleton.
in initiative?
Looney,
Yes.
I can't remember. What's the name of Russet's girlfriend?
Vivrina?
Yeah, Vivrina, yes. Also,
Here's
you're
hoping
the one.
she,
I think Natalie's not in initiative here.
No, she rolled. She
I
got
rolled
a
a
nat
nat
20.
Sure fucking did.
No, she's still not in here.
Oh, did you click your
didn't have
token?
You didn't have your token selected.
I'm
That's all. I got it.
I'm still demanding art, by the way.
Oh, right. Right.
And while I'm at it, I have another question that's completely unrelated to combat.
Sure.
We were having this debate because Nathalie has a tail.
Yeah.
Are furbolg tails prehensile or not?
Are
Is it
cow
like a
tails
cat or like a
prehensile?
monkey?
No, it's a cow tail.
Someone's got to explain the difference to me.
A prehensile tail is a tail that's as good, basically can be used like a hand.
Like a monkey.
Yeah.
How they can wrap their tails around a
Oh!
branch.
So I'm guessing that's
okay.
a no on
It's
that
not a
one.
prehensile tail. It's a cow tail. It's mostly decorative, really.
It has a
And
mind of
you-
its own, if you will.
You can use it as a fly swatter.
Depends on
Okay.
the fly.
Whereas Sif has a somewhat prehensile whiptail because demon.
As demons.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, so we are.
Nathalie.
Yeah.
Yep, me first.
All right. Grandpa's the second in turn order. Oh, Looney, did you do the thing for Grandpa's sheet?
I did. I had two
You
people send me
remember?
messages about that.
So where is it?
It's in your attacks.
Oh, there it is. I see
I'm
it.
just. That's all it took. Is two people reminding you the day of.
Yeah, you
The
gotta
day
remind
before.
me. Actually, you both reminded me yesterday. But you gotta remind me when I'm prep work is in mind, because otherwise I'm not gonna do it.
AKA Saturday. Because if you do it on Sunday, he'll tell you I'm already done. Too bad.
Well, it depends on the Sunday. Today I did my prep work right before, because I was busy this weekend and didn't do it on Saturday.
Anyways, what's
Yo.
Nathalie gonna do?
Nathalie is going to rush these two smaller zombies, the cackling and the spawn of
Yes.
Kaisis?
Yes.
Oh, wait, why can you guys see the names? You're not supposed to... That's weird. You shouldn't be able to see the names.
Well,
Let me just make sure I'm not going too far. Yeah, that's my movement. That's not even my... I'm sorry, Looney. Are each one of these hexagons 5 or 10 feet?
They're 5.
That's what I thought. 15, 20. So I'm going to use half my movement to
I just want to know
be
where
real
where you're
close.
stepping. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's in the water.
Is it?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to go in the water, but I do want to make sure that I'm near the fight.
This spot right here.
I mean, depending on who you want to engage, you could go here, you could go here, you could go here.
Yeah, 'cause there's
All right,
some
I'll make a murder sandwich with Russet on the other side of this. Right here, if that's.
I don't want to be a part of a murder sandwich.
Yes, you do. You want to be a
That
color?
is that you are standing on land, just on the very edge, but you are able to.
Brilliant. Yeah, I'm gonna slash at him with my halberd.
Okay. Make an attack.
Beam. It's 14 hit.
Oh, actually, sorry, I forgot to do something, but no, it does not hit.
What?
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
And sorry, and
I'm
also,
going.
sorry, before I forget, because it does matter, I won't make you do it for this roll, but just let me measure. Okay, so yeah, that is everyone. I'm gonna need all of you to make, for starting your turn near the cackling skeleton, I'm gonna need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Everyone?
Yeah, everyone.
Including me?
All right, who's over there? Hold on.
Yeah,
Who's over there?
including you.
I mean, this is when they start their turn, though.
Well, hold on.
It
Wait,
looks like.
guys.
It's too late. Or it's too late.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. It is when you start your turn, so I guess we'll do Nathalie for now.
I'm confused.
I need you to make. I'm trying to click it, but it's not doing it for some reason.
So is
Tackle.
this?
Yeah.
So is
Oh,
that?
it did work for you, okay? Because it's not showing in the chat for me.
So is that like an
I mean,
action?
she made
or
the
is that
wisdom
just
save. She
like-
rolled a
Oh,
12.
see, and I didn't even see that either. So that's roll 20. I just refreshed. it.
Yeah, roll 20 didn't see
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, now I see those saves. Yeah, okay. So you're not demoralized by that. But in reaction to you, attempting to hit it and then failing, it is going to do one other thing. As its reaction, it's going to mock you.
Little bitch.
Charisma
You
save.
plus I'm gonna say Russet and Ironhoof.
Charisma, huh?
Yep.
Now I'm curious. What does the skeleton say?
It just laughs.
Oh,
It just
shit,
cackles and points.
I am gonna say I have a 0 in charisma on my saves.
A barbarian has a low charisma save?
Yeah.
A barbarian has a low charisma save? You don't,
Yeah.
Who'd have thought?
That's one fail.
That's fail.
I don't think so.
I was being
That's a
sarcastic.
fail.
Sure fucking is.
Did you roll yours?
No, I was just like waiting for a sec before anybody says anything.
Well, we're waiting on you to roll your charisma save.
Okay.
Alright, so Nathalie take 3. And Iron Hope is 2.
Why does it say taking 5 2d4
Half.
in the description?
What?
5 is
Oh,
the average of 2d4.
Yeah, I've been changing it lately. I didn't in this one. I forgot to in preparation when I had the sheet. Been replacing those old school average with the roll in brackets to just rolling it in the text, but I forgot to do it with this one.
So they have. So since they fail, they have disadvantage on save throws.
Yes.
Oof. So that was its ability and its reaction?
Yeah, that's what happens when you start and your turn within 30 feet of it, and then it reacting to Nathalie missing it. So back to Nathalie, sorry. To interrupt you in your turn.
So Nathalie, you made a move, and then
You sure? You sure it's my turn still?
So you did an attack.
Missed, and then it laughed at you.
For the record, everyone is in range of that, so we're all going to have to do that on our turn.
It had already used its reaction?
Yes.
Bonus action. Patient defense.
Good
Yeah,
call.
that gives you disadvantage, or gives everything attacking you disadvantage.
Okay.
Yes.
Which is a good call in this situation.
All right, it's Grandpa's turn, followed by Rocket.
I'm gonna need you to make that wisdom save.
Yes. Wow, thanks, Dice.
Okay, so that means you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
I was probably not gonna make one of those anyway.
Yeah, because he had a +4 wisdom save.
No, I meant he wasn't gonna make attack rolls.
Oh.
You
I mean,
forget
isn't that lightning
my,
thing
my
attack
archer
roll?
thing is an attack roll?
That is an attack roll. I take it back. Yeah, you do have a bonus.
Don't you have like other things you can do with that? Is it? Or is
I
it just
do.
Well, it's just
there
that
are
round.
there are other forms I could take, but they're not very useful.
I would argue they're not combat forms.
All right.
But you can, if that he gives to make the save again next round, so it's not the end of the world.
All right. Anyway, continue.
You know what? Things aren't that funny around here, man. I think you need to stop laughing so much. I'm gonna show you how nice and bright certain things can be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go. Hang on.
Wait.
Hang on, I'm gonna do it like up. There's a spot where I can hit the thing and not yeah. Right.
It's a 20-foot cube.
Here we go. Bam. That's very fire. So.
Can I move that?
Hang on. You can in a sec. If I give you access to controlling it.
Let's get that fairy fire going.
Now you can control it.
No, yeah, there.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah.
Any creature in the area with.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
You
me
don't
and
get
Rustin
to-
don't want to be
Yeah,
very
you
fire.
don't get to differentiate which creatures.
Okay.
That's why I have to aim it in this way, so it only hits these three things.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Now there saves.
The deck save, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Made the save.
That's surprising. It's a big thing.
Yeah.
That's a minus. It rolled high. It had a -1.
Boo.
The
All of them
DM
have a -1, but they're just getting.
DM's dice are on fire today. Holy crap!
Okay.
The dice want to murder us.
And that Chris Q zombie.
Made the save. Sorry.
I really need a
3
higher
zombies
spell save DC.
passed. Wow. What
We'll
are the
only
odds?
get that if we level up higher.
Yeah, Looney.
Proficiency's not for a while, boys. You got to get used to it.
Anything else you like to do, Grandpa?
I'll do my wild shape.
Do the wild
And I'll
shape.
try to hit the laughing guy because
Alright, disadvantage
he's
on your
proving
attack.
to be annoying.
Damn it.
That's a miss.
Alright, well, that's all I got then.
All right, Rocket. Sif is next.
Okay.
Righty, so you've got room for Rocket to run up to this guy right over here. So that's what
I
he's
tried.
going to do. He's going
Yeah.
to make his movement over to that burning skeleton.
If you've
lift
got
up
bludgeoning
his
weapons,
sword, and then announce
Yep.
his booming blade.
It's a 12.
do you not have a bludgeoning weapon?
That's the closest thing he's got to a bludgeoning weapon if he just sits it with the flat side of the sword.
Okay. A 12 will hit this guy. Oh no, yeah, it will. Yeah, 12 will hit this guy.
Woo!
However, you do suffer from this immediately for making the attack. You take 1 fire damage for hitting it.
Okay.
Do you have absorb elements? Actually, no. There's no point. There's no point. It's 1 damage.
Okay.
So 8 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10.
And he can't move willingly, otherwise incurs thunder damage.
Alright.
Nice. That's movement and action.
Yeah, movement action, no bonus action.
Okay.
All right, Steph.
Sif.
Next is
Yep.
next.
Yep. Gonna get a clear line of sight. As much as those things are scary in the distance,
They're scary up close too. It's the best. They're scary every way.
oh, catapult does bludgeoning damage.
Yes, it does.
Nice.
Point that I am going to. I'm gonna help Nathalie. I'm gonna hacky sack a rock up with my foot, and then I am going to catapult it at the laughing skeleton.
Remind me, is catapult an attack spell or a dex save?
It is a dex save.
Alright.
Oh, you rolled good on the damage too.
Ooh, nice.
Alright. Just making sure. Which one are you hitting again?
The laughing
Laughing
skeleton.
That's what I
skeleton.
thought. Alright. Dex save.
Because if it doesn't stop, it's gonna keep going.
Oh, come on!
Seriously?
Sorry.
How does it have advantage?
Magic.
I'm sorry. What is it with Looney rolling so good with freaking zombies?
Actually, this is a skeleton.
Undead. we'll say
Undead.
Yeah.
No, this.
Yeah.
If we don't take
So that was
these
a
things
saving
down,
throw, right? On
if the
Yeah.
if the rolls don't
Sorry.
get any
-1.
better, we're going to die.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it, Looney.
Look. Don't look at me. Look at roll 20.
You have all the control of the narrative and narration.
All right. Anyways,
We can look
does
at
Sif
you.
have anything else? Does Sif have anything else?
Still have your movement.
Nope. I'm not getting any closer to that.
Okay.
Does this still at least
You
take
get
half
the-
the damage of the catapult?
No, catapult's an all or nothing. That's why it's hot. More
Lame.
powerful than spells of its level.
All right. Next's turn.
Which ones are they again? This one, right? And this one?
This one's been hurt. This one's been hurt.
Actually,
no, it
though,
hasn't.
you have not hit the cackling one at all. Everything has failed on it.
Yeah, and then the fire thing has a thing where if you hit it, like you take fire damage in melee.
If it's a melee with the cycle.
Point is,
Right. The one we haven't hit, I'm gonna just magic missile.
All right.
Hey.
And damage. On which ones?
Yeah.
The one we had not hit yet.
Oh, okay.
Still laughing.
Okay. Got it.
Then I take 5-10 foot back already.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Warhorse.
Ah, alright.
I didn't get a chance to rage, by the way, so... Damn it! Wait, who's
Does
it
that-
hit?
Ironhoof.
Yeah, those all hit.
Oh, does it just meet your AC?
Yeah, the 13 just hit me.
Oh no.
Morgan's
that
all
was loud.
very, very worried.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for me. Wait, was I too loud?
Morgan's like very, very worried.
Alright, that's the horse done. Spawn.
No, it's a spawn, and then it's Russet.
Who will attempt to fling a burrowing worm at Russet. Worm. So I need a DC 11 dex save from you.
That's not. Hey, there we go. That's an 11.
Yeah, oh yeah, that beats it. So the worm just ends up in the swamp.
Does the worm pull out more zombies
that's
from
not
living in the
breach.
swamp?
It does not.
Oh, good. Thank you. Anything disturbing the water summons a
Oh,
zombie.
right.
So I was worried that that
All right.
would be.
And
All
then
right,
lastly, it's going to attempt to strike Russet. If it can. And it can.
That's a miss.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, it is. Ignore that, please. Sorry, misclicked on my part.
Hey.
That's right, you're super...
All
you
right.
got
My
high
armor
AC,
class is
yeah.
like the only thing I've got going.
Yeah, completely misses you. As you're sitting there on Ironhoof. Okay,
Like a hero.
Speaking of Russet, it's now your turn. So I will need that wisdom save from you from the cackling...
So I did roll it when you said it the first
Oh.
time. Can I keep my roll? Is that acceptable?
100%. 100% you can.
I got a 23.
Oh, then you're fine.
Huh. So I think I'm gonna bless.
Sure. I have a feeling I can guess at least one of the creatures you're blessing.
Oh yeah, Ironhoof. Ironhoof for sure.
Are you sure?
My hero
'Cause-
horse.
You're within touching range.
Yeah,
Well,
but,
actually,
like-
it's 30 feet, but yeah, easily. Alright, let me put a thing for bless.
Nathalie
Yep.
and Rocket.
Okay.
Nice. Bless is pretty dope.
Bless is great.
It's a
Well, I
great
mean, in
spell.
this situation specifically, right? We got a lot of saves we got to make.
Oh yeah, but just there's never a situation with bless is bad.
That's also true. It is just one of those bit spells. Alright. I'm guessing that's not the end of your turn, though.
Well, that's
I kind of has to be.
Oh,
I
yeah!
think- I think-
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a bonus section. That's right, yeah.
Yeah, I think I just stand here and look menacing, as I do.
Okay. Luthien.
So we're gonna move slightly, but we want to move so I can reach Ironhoof in my next move if I have to.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have to make that wisdom save, right?
You do, yeah. If you didn't roll it earlier.
Alright.
If you rolled it earlier, you can...
I did not roll it earlier. I was told not to.
Right, yeah. You have disadvantage on your attack rolls if you make one.
Okay. The question I have is I see the skeleton is on some foliage.
Yeah.
Can I drop a bonfire on top of the foliage and have
No,
the
it's
foliage?
like a little bit of like muck in the swamp. He's in the water. You know what?
So-
Whatever. You can cast it in the water. I don't care. It's fine. It just sits on there floating. There's nothing that says it can't be, technically.
Yeah, I'm just casting out like on top of it. Like there's some like vegetation that the logs, the like bonfire could be on top of.
Sure. You know what? It's fine.
We're casting create bonfire, and it's this guy. Cause fuck this guy.
Let's find out.
Watch him roll an 18 on Dex.
Why did you say that?
Whoa.
Failed.
Technically, you had the 2 9s together. All right, that's my movement. That's my action. No bonus.
All right,
We're
the
good.
cackler
Moving on.
is bleeding.
Yay!
All right. So the end of your turn. All right. And it's the burning one. Gonna.
Ironhoof is next.
Okay.
Gonna do this.
At who?
At Nyx.
Oh shit.
Wait, next?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an attack. Oh, it's an attack roll.
Being attacked?
Range attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just take 2 fire damage here.
Oh, it's gonna take a lot of damage. Use my rod.
Oh.
He's gonna smack a bitch.
Nice. Nice.
2d10, and it has to make a DC 13 dex save.
Obey my rod.
You said dex save?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yep.
sounds right. That does sound right. All right.
Woo!
Fails it. It dies.
Woo!
So it does this.
Within 5 feet. Oh, Xerox and Rocket and also me.
Yes.
Does Rocket have absorb elements?
Okay.
I do. Let me check.
I need a dex saving throw from Russet, Ironhoof, Rocket, and Zaraka.
He's not within 5 feet of.
He is. He's on top of him, so he
Oh.
is.
Okay. Dex. Which I
Hey,
do
made
have the
it.
bless. I do have the bless.
Straight or
Yeah, you're rolling it straight.
I don't think Nope. Not even the bless one. Nope. I'm dead.
oh boy.
Ah.
You're not dead. You're downed. However, Russet is dropped into
Yes.
the. You are prone in the swamp, and Russet is now
Standing on top of the down.
here.
Morgan's
not
eyes
sinking in the
just
swamp
went
now?
wide and she's pissed.
No,
Question,
don't
do
give
they
in
start
to the
sinking in the swamp?
vortex.
Stop it, please. Russet, even with the bless, I'm gonna fail the save anyway.
And also, even if you take half, you're still downed.
No, it says like
Oh, you're right.
if I've made the save, I would have not taken any damage.
Yeah, you're right.
But like it wouldn't matter anyway. I rolled a 3. I got a 3.
I also need one for Zarok. Don't see that.
This would be a good time to use a port
Wait, what do you need from me?
and then a bless.
A dex save. A dex save.
Well, they already rolled, so
I usually wait, but
There we go.
it's a 13. You don't have advantage.
Yeah. All right.
But you're good.
Oh.
You're good.
Oh.
That's
Okay. So that was the. So Ironhoof.
Death
Roll a
save?
death save.
Yeah. I figured. Can I use the bless for the save? It's technically a saving throw.
Actually, it. Technically, it's supposed to be.
A death saving throw is a saving throw.
Yeah, technically, it's supposed to be separate, but you know what? Sure, it does technically say saving throw. I'll give it to you.
Okay. Let's see where. Oh, here. Okay, I'm good actually. I got an 18.
All right, that's one successful save.
Am I sinking?
Yes.
I'm sinking.
All right, Zaraka's after Ironhoof.
Yeah, so it's Zaraka's turn.
Your fellow barbarian's been downed.
And
Are we above
And-
a cliff?
Oh, and I also need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Yeah. Are we above a cliff?
No.
Okay, so it's...
Also, Morgan is after Zaraka.
Is your wisdom saving throw? No. Okay.
The cackling.
We're good.
You made the save.
Alright. You do this.
Can you go there?
You can.
Okay.
You are standing in the water, but at this point you have multiple people in the water, so...
Well, I can hold my breath and I'm aquatic, remember?
Oh yeah, you're a lizard folk. Oh, you
I mean, can I?
yeah, so the thing is, if you don't have a swim speed, which,
I do.
no, you have water breathing. I don't remember if you actually have a swim speed.
You can hold his breath for 15
You
minutes.
do have swimming speed, yeah. So you were fine, because you have swim speed.
Okay, so I could help drag him out of the water.
I mean... Probably not.
Maybe?
Yeah, between the water and the size and the unconscious, yeah.
Oh. It's
Would
fine.
he be able to drag at half speed or no?
No.
Are you raging, by the way?
Do you want to reach? What?
You probably should.
I would recommend raging.
Sure. Alright, so what are you attacking?
Ironhoof got dropped.
Which one are you trying to hit?
Helmet!
Attack the bleeding one right here.
That's a miss.
I don't have it. Damn it.
Alright. Wait, I do believe you have graze, so I think your greatsword does, whatever your strength modifier is in damage.
Yeah, greatsword, it's the ability modifier.
Yeah, which would be strength, so you do 2 damage.
Hey, that 2 damage. That's key. That's that's extra 2 damage for free. Like we don't knock that.
Well, that's
Alright.
too little.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, I see what you did there.
Okay.
The ankle sores.
Ankylosaurus followed by Morgan. And well,
Oh! That was close.
Looney, do we roll severity on the tail?
Yeah.
Wait, was he hitting for the second tail?
The Raka.
Oh, yeah, good thing you were raging.
Wow, that rolled
No,
really,
good
really
thing.
high.
Good thing he raged.
Okay, you need to make a strength save.
You do need to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. From
Yeah,
the
and
force
you
of
have
the
advantage
tail.
because you're raging.
Yeah.
Well, advantage and he has bless.
And you have luck, yeah.
You'll probably find it's also it's moderate difficulty, but I'm sure you'll be fine. What? Oh!
Ah!
What? Wow.
Oh no.
What?
You are knocked prone.
This is such bullshit.
Wow.
One advantage with physical dice. You can yeet them across the room when they disappoint you.
Okay. Kind of went. So Morgan is next.
I'm gonna use.
Drinking root beer and I almost spit it out.
Oh.
As long as you don't
Sorry.
spit up through your nose, you're good.
Don't root beer your computer.
Oh, I do need a wisdom
No,
saving throw
okay,
from you.
Oh, that's right. Where's our wisdom? Oh, I'm gonna fucking fail it. I just know it. I'm gonna fucking fail
Then
it.
hold on then.
Wait! Oh my god!
I'm afraid you did fail it. So your attacks have disadvantage.
Jamie, Emo was gonna give you a portent.
Oh. Sorry, Emo.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't use it on me.
Maybe we should.
Anyway, when you...
Okay, maybe we should ask before we roll.
Yeah, let's ask next time.
Alright. So
When
wait-
you
I mean,
use
the time to use the portent would have been before this fight happened. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
I think the person with a lot of strength is gonna fail. Okay.
I mean, I agree, because like hell, I got a 4. I thought a 14 would have been enough. Guess not.
I'm gonna go up a little, like right here.
Okay.
Ah, I'm gonna try to use my chain sickle
Okay.
at this.
The horse.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Weird.
Don't forget you have disadvantage, so you gotta roll again.
Roll again.
Oh. Toggle disadvantage?
Well, you just roll,
Just
straight
roll
now.
another straight roll.
Okay.
That's still a hit.
Woo.
Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh shit. Ignore that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just pissed because my friend is down.
All right. The war horse is bleeding.
Yay.
Yay.
Deidre? Is it Deidre's turn?
Yeah. Well, is
Or
that the end of your
does...
Yes, because I don't have an extra attack.
Do you have the... Or unless you have, like, one of your martial weapon thingies.
Martial
those
weapon.
This one wouldn't. Yeah. Actually, this one would apply to the next hit on this creature. I believe it's
Okay.
Vex, so.
I'm just saying, people got to be using them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, Deirdre.
Where's Deidre? Yeah, let's go Deidre.
Go Didra.
And then it's Nathalie is the next PC after that.
Hey, Deidre.
Let's make a roll, right?
You do a wisdom save.
And it's just disadvantage.
For attack rolls.
For attack
And
rolls,
it's just for that round.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just roll it then. Doesn't matter.
Alright, you have disadvantage on attack roll. Doesn't sound like you're planning on doing that.
Alright, is the cackling skeleton,
It's bleeding.
You have advantage on the cackling skeleton.
uno, dos, tres.
No, it made the save. Nothing.
Oh, it got magic missile.
Magic missile.
Yeah, magic missile just goes through.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Got him.
The cackling skeleton dies.
Woo!
Good job.
Oh wow, these ones are a lot less robust.
Well, that's because skeletons don't have undead fortitude.
Yeah, so it's
I
just...
hate undead fortitude so much.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, we're kind of.
Which does skip it. Oh yeah, cackling skeleton's turn, but it's dead. So.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Spanakias, and then it's Nathalie. Or one of the Spanakias, I don't know which one.
It's the one next to Zaraka.
Yeah. Burrowing Worm is launched on Ironhoof.
What?
Yep.
What?
Is it able to penetrate?
Wait! I can't do anything! I'm only at 0 hit points!
Well, hopefully someone scrapes that off.
Can somebody do something? Can
Yeah.
somebody else do something?
The worm is on you.
Is on you. It does not necessarily mean that we can't.
It can still be scraped off.
It just has to be done this round. This round coming up.
Yep.
Ah, jeez.
And then these are against Zaraka.
One hits.
Well, is the slash introduced?
Yeah, which actually means it is. No, not a minus 120. Thank you.
That's.
Okay, back to the top of the turn order.
Nathalie, then Grandpa.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Saw a worm hit. I don't know. It's on
I
his
did.
back.
Yep. And Ironhoof is in the water, right?
Yes.
Yep.
To be fair, so is Russet.
Oh boy.
That guy's gonna have such
Here
bad
comes the boy.
indigestion from that bad water down there.
Okay. So we've pretty much given up on the trying to stay out of the water and avoid attracting more zombies thing. Is that vibe that I'm getting?
Yeah.
I don't know that we could attract any more.
Yeah, when Russet
By
landed,
just
they
having
went
more.
These things are going to be doing a lot of splashing about.
Okay. And Ironhoof is down,
Yep, and I got a worm on me.
and Russet is just short.
Yeah.
Yes. just short of getting it, making it to land.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to, if you will let me, DM, I'd like to get right here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Now you
I
will
want-
from there. That at this point you are swimming now. Just keep that in mind.
I am even at my height.
Unless
Even
she
at your
jumps.
height.
Jumps over to Ironhoof.
No, but we're standing where. At
What
that spot,
about Ish?
That's still swimming.
That's still swimming. Just keep swimming, huh?
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Aquatic combat. We don't want to do that.
Unless you're
Don't wanna go
Zaraka
back to
who
my
can swim.
try.
Ironhoof, why did you go so far?
He didn't. He failed
He
to
got
jump.
jumped. He got jumped.
Wait,
He
do
failed
we
to
have
jump.
to jump? Do we have to jump?
And then got
I'll
jumped.
make a little ice bridges.
Those are too small for the large centaur.
Oh, okay.
He
So-
is a bit big.
What is this land? Is this good?
Yep.
Yes,
That's land.
that's land.
And then the next square over, I'm swimming. There is no
Yes.
in between.
Correct.
Very
That's a
sharp
swamp.
drop off.
There's no
Yeah, it's a-
drop off. Okay.
That's a swamp for you.
He's too far for my reach weapon. All right. Well, there's not much I can do to help Ironhoof, unfortunately. I am not a medic yet. I am, however, really good at hitting things. So, that's Morgan's space. I need to get out of Morgan's space.
You could go through Morgan space and then move. Oh, move when
Yeah,
you're.
but now
on
I
your
can't
turn.
get my token because there we go. I just want my token. Give me my token. There we go.
I just had to send Morgan behind you.
On my way through,
Mhm.
can I grab the potato and put him on shore if he wants?
If you're, how far did you move?
He's fine.
You're good?
Yeah.
You don't want to? Okay, sure.
Yeah, you don't really have the spare move.
Someone's got to save the horse.
I agree. It just sounded like you were in a little over your head, actually.
I think that was mostly him acting. Playing it up. Which he does very consistently. In fact, actually, you've been so consistently excellent with that, I'm gonna give you DM inspiration for your very consistent and excellent roleplay of your short halfling.
Yay.
Ooh.
So what?
Now you will
what's the-
proceed to forget about it and never use it until the end of the campaign.
Yeah, so for
It's a treasure.
remainder-
I'm keeping it.
So for the remainder of this session, you have an inspiration die, which you can use at any point when you roll a die.
No,
You
that's
roll an
me.
extra d20.
I'm almost dead.
Advantage.
Basically,
Advantage
on
of your
one roll-
choice.
yeah, on one roll of your choice.
On one roll, I can drop a d20 on top of this roll.
You can basically
No,
roll,
you can.
roll an extra when you're rolling a d20. You can roll an extra one and
Oh.
make it better.
Oh, it has to be when I'm rolling a d20. Okay.
Which
That
is a
could have
lot.
been a scary heal. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not used for that.
So the best thing I can do is distract this giant thing that's next to my fallen comrade and distract him while Potato goes and tries to rescue him. So, Demon Horse. I am on the shore, correct?
Yes.
I am within reach distance of my halberd, correct?
Yes.
Well, damn.
That's a hit. And it goes down.
Nice. Good job.
Now, bonus action. Can I bonus action? I used 30 feet of my movement, correct?
You sure did.
Okay. I would like to hop onto this rock.
Sure.
Like so. And I am going to try to kick this zombie in the jaw like I'm punting a football.
With
Use
your patented squirrel kick. We're gonna get old. That's a hit.
Good job.
All right.
I just picture his head spinning around and around and around as he stands still in the swamp.
That was a very efficient turn.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Grandpa followed by Rocket.
Yeah, Grandpa is next.
Let's see.
Fairy fire works for these two over here.
Yeah, but that didn't work so well the last time.
Who knows? It might might be better this time.
Why not give it a try? We are literally dying in here.
I don't see anyone dead, man. What are you talking about?
Look at myself. I do not have the virginity.
Talking, so that means you're alive, though, dude.
Oh, I feel much better.
You know, I am gonna need that 20-foot cube back. That
Oh,
I'm gonna
sweet, the
use it
horse
for
is
something
dead.
different.
Oh, I can get a different 20-foot cube. There's one for each cell, basically.
Okay,
Really?
I'll get the one for this one.
There are other 20-foot cubes?
Yes.
Since when is that a thing?
What are you getting with
while.
the entangled?
Haven't you noticed I've been pulling out different ones?
Not
He is.
only
I
very, very recently.
See, look, entangled.
He's got like a lot of different kinds.
We'll see more as we get more spells.
Yeah.
I genuinely have one, I think, for basically every
Yeah, I
spell.
need the thing.
There you go.
Since
there we go.
when?
I don't know. I've had it a while.
Yeah, so like that.
Gets the.
Gonna keep these things from moving.
When you cast a spell, has to make okay, let me just send this. Must make a strength saving throw. Alright, we'll start with the Ankylosaurus zombie then.
Oh, and they're restrained. I wonder what restrain does.
Restrain means that they have disadvantage on attacks. Attacks against them have advantage. And I believe they have a speed of 0.
Yep.
Damn.
So we gotta roll the strength, Looney.
Mm-hmm.
Does Looney have a DM stream in front of him?
No.
God damn it.
Well, it's a pretty strong. I mean, it's a big, really big dinosaur. So.
Yeah, how about the small guy?
Let's find out.
Ah.
They both.
Okay, well that is still difficult
It is.
terrain.
It is.
Do I shoot your arrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the small guy.
You're gonna shoot this one?
Flex. Biggosaurus flex.
Hey, that's a crit.
Hell yeah!
It sure is.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Okay.
That's radiant damage too.
It is.
Oh, how impressive. Have you managed to kill him yet?
Is it dead?
No.
It's barely been touched.
That's the first time.
Okay, well it's got a.
You might as well Raise him, my God.
Glowing arrows sticking out of his shoulder now.
Yeah.
All right, Rocket's turn, followed by Sif.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yep.
so leaping. If I move here behind Morgan, can I get a 10-foot jump to
You
get
can
onto that?
jump a number of feet equal to your strength score. So whatever your strength is. So in your case, you can jump up to 14 feet if you get a running start.
Yeah. So I need So if I jump here, that's only 10 feet over to the rock there.
Yes.
So how much do I need for a running start? 5 or 10 feet?
10 feet.
10 feet. So if I go back here first, 10 feet. 10 feet to start there. Jump up to.
Yeah, it's your whole movement, but you can land on it.
He would have 5-foot movement left.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically try to land on top of that.
Okay. Does he yell booming blade?
Can I see this? Can I reach the worm from here?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to clean the worm off first.
All right.
That's an action, right?
It is an action.
That would be my action.
Aw.
All right. Knock the worm off.
I knock the worm off.
Good job.
That's all you can do, right?
That's all I got. Movement, action.
Okay.
All right, go Sif.
Sif, yeah.
Then Nyx is after.
Okay. Well, the last thing I tried didn't work.
Time to do the exact same thing again.
Chromatic orb.
On
This
which
guy.
enemy? That is a hit.
With
I'm
you do fire?
using thunder damage.
Ooh,
Alright.
thunder.
Severely bleeding.
I'm a throw on a Soul's Fury.
oh,
I get to throw on an extra D8.
You mind clicking that? I don't think anyone else knows about that, but you and me.
Nope. Nope. Homebrew.
It's a homebrew.
Because I really want this thing dead.
Yes.
That's another 5.
Ooh.
Still alive.
Okay. But it's a lot further down than it was.
Yeah. A lot further down. When not even bleeding to severely.
Stiff Breeze could knock him down. Or at least if he'll stay down.
Mm-hmm. Is that the end of your turn?
That will be my turn.
Nyx.
Okay. I guess magic missile again.
Alright. First hit is on.
Hmm.
Who are you hitting first?
The one that looks the most healthy.
The most healthy?
That'd be the dinosaur
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, that would be the Ankylosaurus zombie.
Living.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh. Emo?
I'm gonna assume that is. Okay.
Warhorse is out of the turn order, then it's Spawn of Kios, then it's
I
Russet.
took the Warhouse out. You shouldn't see it anymore, but whatever. Roll
It's
Still there.
Yes, I'll-
okay.
No, it's not there for me, but that's fine.
We have to refresh. Anyway, so Spawn of Kios,
Yeah.
and then Russet.
Let's see. It's gonna launch a worm. towards Rocket.
Dex save?
Dex save, yep.
Blessed.
Yeah, you are blessed. Yeah.
Yeah, you are blessed.
Yep. I don't know if that's gonna do much.
No, it won't. It won't make it.
God
You get a
damn
worm
it.
on you.
Oh, one of them's a hit.
And then, yeah, you get hit by this.
Alright. Not down yet. Bleeding.
Okay. Russet.
Just out of curiosity, have I seen Ironhoof fail a death save?
No.
No, I made
No?
a death save.
Oh, good. Okay, that makes this kind of tricky. Huh. So, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Ironhoof. And then I'm going to climb onto Ironhoof
Okay.
and take the worm off of Rocket.
Oh, alright.
Nice.
That's really helpful.
I got
Someone
what you're going for.
Scratch my back, I scratch yours.
I think, like, I get what the Sanctuaries do, attempt to deter hits from landing on Ironhoof.
Yeah.
Makes sense. We'll see if it works. When we get there. Is that the end of Russet's turn?
Action, movement.
Yeah, sorry,
yep.
yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, Luthien.
So, I got a question. I want to run something by the DM.
Sure.
So, obviously, Ironhoof's in the water, right? So I would have to get in the water to catch a touch spell, correct?
Yes.
And then there's this whole deal about swimming thing. But because of where I'm standing, could I do like a running jump into like a swan dive into touch Ironhoof and cast a healing spell on him?
I mean, to clarify, the way swimming works is that if you don't have a swim speed in your water, all your attacks have disadvantage unless you're specifically using a handful of pole arms.
Okay. Well, for the sake of roleplay, can we
also
just
attacks
do...
from creatures with a swim speed have advantage on you.
All right. Well, for the sake of like army rule of cool, can we do that running jump and into a swan dive?
Absolutely, but
that is what we're doing.
Doesn't actually have any impact on what you're doing specifically because you're not making any impact at all.
Okay.
But yeah, you
all
absolutely
right.
can. Just wanted to clarify the rules of swimming.
No, I appreciate that. That's great. All right, that is what we do.
Okay.
We take a running jump, we swan dive, and we go save Ironhoof.
Yes.
All right.
Well, I'm on my way to rescue you.
All right. That is the end of my turn. Ironhoof now has health, and it's his turn.
Yeah. Speaking of Ironhoof's turn, it's your turn.
You don't have a worm on you.
I'm gonna rage.
You're gonna rage?
I'm gonna rage because I'm.
This horse has had enough today.
First I said asshole human, and then I got bit by these zombies. Fuck you! Okay. Can I get up?
Yeah, you can stand up. It will take half your movement. Though.
That's fine. I'm not gonna move for a sec. Because I'm gonna swing my glaive at the one fucking Chris right there.
Which one?
The glaive. My glaive.
Yeah, no, but which enemy?
This one.
Okay, that one. Gotcha. That is a hit.
Oh, right. Move rage. Oh, that was almost max. That's 14 damage.
Alright, it's bleeding. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Zaraka.
Wait, why is Luthien all the way back here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. You can move the token there. There we go.
Do you think it's wise if I bite a zombie to gain more health?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
The shit I've been hearing this session.
And some salad, so you guys break at 6. You guys for lunch? Let's come upstairs and grab some dinner.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks, Barb.
Yeah,
Sorry, dinner plans. Anyway, you said you were going to try to fight a zombie.
There's only one way to find out if that's a good idea or not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it sounds like a
I'm
good
willing to bet
idea.
it's not.
Sounds like it'd be fun.
Oh shit! Did you roll that 20?
We did.
Yes, I did. Just to kill this zombie.
Which one?
That's all.
That one? Gotcha. Alright. So it takes 14 damage. So the
Plus the
save
2 rage,
is
plus
gonna
the 2
be...
rage.
Oh yeah, sorry. 16 damage, so the save will be 21 on this.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Yes.
Hey, you killed.
That is how you do it. That is how you deal with the undead. You don't fight it.
Okay, it's the end of your turn. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, the Ankylosaurus zombie is next.
Oh, wait.
Pretty sure you're saying that wrong, by the way.
Oh,
You lucked out.
oh, I rolled low. Thank God.
Morgan.
Let's see. Oi. Oi. So we have to deal with this one now, right?
And that one.
And that
Yeah,
one.
there's two
That one's
left.
bleeding. Oh, y'all are already all up on that one.
Yeah, go help Zaraka with the dinosaur.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help Zaraka. And I'm going to use my...
I'm going to tell you, if you stand there, your attack will have disadvantage because you're in the water.
What's that thing
how
on
long-
Zaraka though? That weird symbol thing on his token.
Oh, that was when he was prone.
He's not prone anymore.
Yeah, he's not prone anymore.
Ah, shit. God damn it. So maybe if I go right here. Aha! Found it.
Alright then.
Okay. I'm gonna use my chain sickle again.
Okay.
Damn.
That is a hit.
You got sneak.
Oh!
You get
Oh,
your
that's right.
sneak.
I got sneak. I always forget I have sneak. My little sneaky shit. Did it go?
Now roll damage. If you toggle sneak, it should still, when you do the damage, it should apply it.
Do I have sneak attack? I don't think I clicked it. There we go.
Alright. That's a hit. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes. It's still fucking there.
Yes.
Guys!
Alright, Deirdre.
Alright. Don't have much left. That's bad.
Alright, which enemy?
We'll start with the spawn.
Okay. Severely bleeding, but still up.
Oh my God.
That's my turn.
Okay. Then I believe it's Nathalie, because we're at the top of the turn order.
Yeah.
Ahoy, ahoy. All right. Well, everybody seems to be trying to take care of Ironhoof and his situation.
I'm alive.
I'm sorry?
I'm alive.
Ironhoof is up.
Yes, yes, but not out.
No.
Not out.
Of the muck, that is. So, I will continue to take care of the distracting factor of everybody's work. And I'm just going to take my halberd and I'm going to try to stab this thing right through the center of the top of his head.
Let's find out how that goes.
Going to crown him.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that will
How's
be a
that?
hit. That is a hit.
And game.
Okay.
How's that again?
Alright, let's find out if Undead Fortitude kicks in. The DC is 17.
Damn!
Max damage.
Okay.
Now we're
Well.
getting into Undead Fortitude time again.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
So
gotta hit
here's
it
what I'm
real
picturing in
hard.
my head cannon.
Oh, yeah.
I stab him like a shish kebab through the crown of his head, and then his head rips right off and is now currently just like groaning and trying to bite me on my halberd. And so I'm going to take that head and I'm going to bitch slap it using my monk's unarmed strike with my bonus action.
Alright.
See if I bitch slap this thing dead.
Let's find out. That is a hit.
Death by bitch slap. Let's go.
Alright, DC is 9.
9. Oh no.
Made the save.
Oh, come on!
Oh, what the fuck?
Not again!
Yeah, so you just gotta do so much stupid amount of damage that it can't possibly get back up.
Alright. Then I'm gonna say its head is still on. Instead, I'm gonna say that you split its head in half, but it's still on, and it's both halves of the mouth are like.
Gross.
Okay. Then Grandpa.
Alright, well, that wasn't very nice of you to keep on trying to bite Nathalie there.
Yeah, you're
So
starting.
I'm
I
gonna-
think you're starting to suspect that these guys aren't from the swamp. Aren't that nice? This is like the second time they've been kind of rude.
Yeah, that's not gonna sit well with us. We don't take kindly to people being mean around here. Yeah, I'm gonna do this on the one that's not dead.
Oh.
Creep on fire.
It should be dead, hopefully, but
Well,
I'm
let's
guessing
find
not.
out. Made the save.
No burn.
Okay, well, the bonfire is still there.
It is. I believe it's at
So,
the start.
we'll
it's
see
at
about
the
that
start
next
of
turn.
your turn or its turn?
It is. I think it's its turn.
When it's ends its turn there. All right. It's at the end of your turn.
No, I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's a miss, isn't it? Can it whiz right between the head and Nathalie, just for the fun of it?
How about it whizzes between the two halves of its head that Nathalie split?
Sure.
Rocket.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So can I give this guy a good old smackdown?
You can try. You can certainly try.
Let me guess. Booming blade.
Boom and blade.
That's a hit. You forgot that. Yeah, there you go.
That's
All right.
10.
DC is 15. 15. Made the save, I'm afraid.
What?
I'm seeing a trend here, DM.
Seth.
No, we have to hit them real hard. Do enough damage that it overwhelms their save possibility.
I also just roll consistently stupidly high for them.
Well, no, it's not consistently high. It's consistently high enough.
This turn?
All right.
Yeah.
Once again, back to me.
You cast Meteor Swarm on everything.
I don't have that. And I'm
Yeah.
not sure I ever will.
Well, if you were a wild magic sorcerer, it might have happened.
My last one for the day.
Alright. That's a hit.
What are you hitting?
I think we
I'm
know
hitting-
which. I think we know which one you're hitting.
I'm hitting dude because if I could do enough damage.
Let's find out how much damage you hit him with. The DC is
13.
18.
Okay.
The DC
come
is
on,
18.
Come on. God damn!
Okay, 23. Never mind.
Just gets higher and
I
higher.
hate this one.
Nyx, your turn.
Yeah, Nyx, and we'll do Nyx's turn, and then we'll do the spawn, and then we'll come back after dinner with Russet.
Try to hit it with something big enough that it'll knock it down for good.
Oh. On who are you hitting with that?
Are you hitting the Ankylosaur?
You're hitting Russet? You didn't mean to do that.
So yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to read. I'm hitting a Kyle song.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense than you pointedly being like Russet.
Which weird, because that's.
Can you ankle the ankylosaur?
Alright,
Anyway,
the Ankylosaur is bleeding.
Hey.
Thank God.
Alright, so we're gonna do. Is that the end of Nyx's turn?
Yep.
Alright, so we're gonna do the spawn, and then we'll come back for dinner with Russet's turn.
Okay.
Alright, so it's gonna try to worm. Iron Hoof. Dex save.
Dex save. Okay. I got a +1.
Wait, did Ironhoof do an attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Do I still have the bless?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't go away. It lasts a whole minute, I think. So unless
Yeah, it does. It
unless
lasts a full
Russet
minute.
chooses to end it, you still have it.
Okay. It's a low one. I got this.
Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot. I need to. Technically, this is targeting you with something, so I think I'm gonna roll a wisdom save, and if not, it'll target something else.
Oh, right. Sanctuary.
No, she doesn't have sanctuary anymore.
Because she
The second
attacked.
she was up, she swung the glaive.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah,
That's why I asked.
that's right. I forgot about that.
Was I not supposed to?
No, I honestly making an attack was a solid choice.
Okay. Well, I made the save, so no worm.
Yep, no worm. All right, and then lastly, we're gonna do these 2 attacks on Rocket.
Ouch. Oh no!
Oh, he's
no!
down. He's down.
And have 1 failed death save. All right, we'll come back on that scary note. We'll be back in an hour with Russell.
Well, I know what I'm doing next turn.
Throw on the cat boy off the rock onto the ground land.
I am so sorry. I thought a 14 would have been okay.
How dare you not roll on that 20, Leonard? Shame on you.
Alright, I think we're gonna head upstairs to sort out food, so we'll see you guys 7.
Alright, later, folks.
Wow.
Uh,
Oh boy.
oh.
Up with Russet's turn.
God damn!
No.
Oh, that's so much fun.
Scared the crap out of it. Okay.
Did he roll another dice down the tower?
Yeah. Oh, Joel, did you start the stream?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Russet, if you're still there.
Oh, by the way, why shouldn't you adopt a dog from a locksmith?
Why not?
As soon as you get it home, it'll make a bolt for the door.
Oh. What's that about? Buddy? Buddy?
I think he's just playing with it to fuck with us.
Yeah, what? All right. While we're waiting on Kevin's turn,
Hey, no, I'm good to go. I'm just making sure
Alright.
nobody's done like rolling his dice.
Go ahead.
No,
go
you can
ahead.
just go ahead, force him to catch up to you.
Alright, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna cure light wounds on Zeraka.
All right.
That's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Noise.
So aren't there any knock jokes about the United States of America? Because freedom rings.
Oh my god.
All right, we're just gonna move right on to your turn. Oh,
So that was your action, and I think your movement.
that was your
right?
action to tell that joke. It was terrible.
Alright. So Luthien is after getting Ironhoof up, she's gonna surface up. Take a deep breath, like, alright, I got him off. Oh shit, Rocket's down! And we're gonna we're gonna cue we're gonna cue wounds on Rocket.
Yay!
So Rocket's up, and then
I
we're
feel
going
like we're gonna have to take a long rest soon.
And then we're going to bonus action
I'm not
flexible
sure we have
casting.
time. We need
Yeah,
to get
we're gonna
these bones back to the city.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know
And
you're
then
doing
we're-
that. As always, an amazing thing that you can do.
You're converting
Yep,
spell
and
slots?
we have
The opposite,
yeah,
converting
basi-
spell to spell slots as opposed to the other way around.
Okay.
yeah, and that's our action. That is our movement, and then because we're in this icky swamp, we're gonna like get ourselves onto this like shoreline and get behind the rock.
Well, there's no behind the rock. There's either on the rock or there's in the swamp.
Just can you get up to here?
Can we like drag ourselves over the edge and like
Yes.
get back up?
Yes.
We're gonna do that. And she's like, that swamp sucks.
All right.
It's ew. I got stuff in my feathers, wings everywhere. Take forever to brush it out.
Okay. Ironhoof.
Okay. I'm so wretched. I'm attacking this fucking thing with my glaive. Flanking's not a thing in there, is it?
No, there's no flanking.
Okay. Bang.
That is a miss.
I still grazed it with graze.
All right then.
It still took damage.
Yeah. How much? What's your strength modifier?
+3.
All right. So the DC for this is 8.
Oh. It's off.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because I don't want to provoke opportunity attacks.
Zeraka.
Alright, you with us, buddy?
So, that is also off.
Oh.
Give me a
That's a
break.
miss. I'm afraid.
Quick, give me luck.
No, we can't do that anymore.
All right. Who's after?
The Ankylosaurus.
It-
Oh yes.
And Kylosaurus. Guy.
Ankylosaurus.
Ankylosaurus.
Oh
Big
shit!
dino.
Oh no.
Who's that hitting?
The first one's hitting Zeraka. And so what's the second one?
Oh no.
You are down.
That's 20. Okay, well, I mean, okay. 29. Oh, well, I mean, oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. After that, it is Morgan.
I really need a healer's kit.
Okay. Let's see. What else can I do besides just slash and slice, mother? God damn it. I only got freaking illusion. All right, that's the only thing I got. Let me see.
What are you trying to do?
Something I can actually do besides the whole hack and slash thing. So I'm gonna do my chain thing again. Try to kill it. as best I can.
All right.
You got this. You got this. Damn it.
So you miss.
You have your cunning action.
What does cutting action do?
Dash, disengage, or hide.
Or yeah.
I don't want to. I want to hide. I need to save my. I need to save my tea. I don't want to hide.
You don't want to hide.
Okay, so no cunning action then.
Sweetie,
you could.
I will point this out as somebody who plays rogue. If you hide, then when you attack next, you have advantage.
That's true. Okay, I'm gonna hide.
Roll stealth.
Don't do me as a coward, Natalie.
You can hide behind that big rock. Right behind you.
Yeah, but that would require her moving.
It's true. You would need to move a bit.
Oh.
Like, if she wants to move, she should bonus action
Hide
disengage.
behind
and not get-
Zaraka.
He's on the ground, prone in the swamp.
Oh. Hide in the swamp.
What the fuck?
Again, if Jazz wants to move, her best bet is to disengage, so she doesn't take a club to the face.
I would disengage and just.
Alright.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
That was action, bonus
I'm
action.
not sure if it. I don't know if it would be a Thagomizer or not.
Deirdre.
I know Stegosauruses have Thagomizers. Don't know if an Ankylosaurus has it too.
A
Or if they just call it a
Stegosaurus?
club. You don't know about a Thagomizer?
I don't know I've never heard that word before. Stagomizer. Is a distinct spike osteoderms on the tail of some stegosaurian dinosaurs.
I thought it's
Oh,
like it
it
has like
literal-
a club tail or something.
No.
With some spikes.
Anyway, it's Deirdre.
It's
Sorry,
specifically
I
for
learned this term a
Stegosaurus.
few years ago, and now I can't not.
Fair. It looks like it's exclusively for Stegosaurus and related.
Okay, it's Stegosaurids.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Okay, it comes from Far Side Comics. That's why.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh, I want to.
I don't know. I guess I'll try and reinforce the Ankylosaurus.
Hey, that's a hit!
That is a hit.
Nice.
And it is now missing 10 movement speed.
It's okay. I don't think it was going to move much.
Hey, you never know when that minus 10 movement speed might actually be clutch.
Is that the end of Deirdre's turn?
Yep.
Nathalie.
Okay. So we have zombie dino and zombie bitch.
Yeah.
Correct? Nathalie's gonna watch this split head as it gives her the finger guns from last turn.
Yeah.
And
It's
she
two.
just
It's two tongue
rolls.
halves. Are like.
Yeah. And Natalie just like, and she rolls her eyes. And we're gonna kick him again.
All right. Is a hit. Alright. DC 11.
Yes!
Finally, it's
Oh!
down.
So, as this thing finally kicks it, Nathalie, as a way of killing it, she's just going to like step on it and just shove it down into the swamp. Like, just go back. Go back in.
Why am I thinking of Luffy? Just like, nope.
Yep.
And
I was
I'm
literally
going
about to search up that GIF.
was going to
Just nope.
use that to jump off of his head and fucking spear drawn just like fucking right onto its head. Just try to spear it right between the ears. With my halberd. Cause monk shit.
Oh. Oh wait,
Damn,
the D4.
that's unfortunate. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Ooh.
14?
Is a 14 hit?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. So now I've got the fucking halberd just stuck in his scales, like behind his ear, and I'm using that to just hang on. And that is the end of my turn.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Yeah. Let's see. Looks like we're all beating up on the giant thing, huh?
The mean dude's gone. He saw Nathalie return him home back into the water. She's nice.
Which was
that way.
nice of her.
Yeah, she's nice that way.
See, that's what you gotta do. You gotta be nice when other people.
I just love Grandpa's perception of everything. It's so just.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna help other people take care of this. I'll throw one of these at it.
That's a miss.
Ah.
Oh.
Arrow?
Yeah, we'll try the arrow again.
That's a hit.
Yay.
Okay, its AC is 14.
Good to know.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
The glowing arrow is sticking somewhere out of its armored shell.
Sure.
And yeah, that's all I got.
Rocket.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Can I hold an action if I were to climb onto Ironhoof's back and get him to ride us into battle?
Sure.
I'm asking Looney.
Oh
no, because you don't have the mountains to bat and feed it. You did.
Look at me, a trendsetter.
All right. Can I leap off of his back to get me to get to the other island where Zaraka is?
No, because you don't have the running jump to make it. You're just gonna have to move it. Hopefully, you have enough movement.
You got enough movement.
The swamp, the water is difficult terrain, so it costs double movement to get through. Just keep that in mind. So that's. Yeah, I don't think I quite have enough.
Well, okay. If I go from all the way on the back here, I have 10 feet of run space.
Okay.
And 15 feet of jump over there. 25, and then last 5 feet too.
Can you do that?
The last.
Wait, in combat?
Yeah, we are in combat. The last 5 is difficult terrain, so you won't be able to move it.
Okay. Am I noticing that when where Rusted is standing is not summoning monsters aside from the big guy there already.
I mean, half the group has been in the water and hasn't brought anything else out,
All
including
right,
you
so-
yourself at one point.
10, 20.
Does Rocket not have any thrown weapons?
He does not have any throwing weapons.
What about ranged spell attacks?
He does have fairy fire.
I'd hold on to that.
Yeah. Anything
The
else?
only other spells that he has, if I can get to my list, is catapult, false life, identify.
Catapult.
What are we catapulting?
Rock? I don't know. I mean, like.
Are there any loose enough rocks that I can use as a
Sure.
catapult?
Sure.
Well, he's gonna try to make it. Go for a jump or not go for a jump?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can you can catapult from where you are.
Yeah. I could catapult a loose rock or something, I guess. My little thing for character sheet just disappeared.
What do you mean, a little thing?
My little character sheet.
Character sheet.
Yeah. I swear I didn't close it.
Can you get it back?
Yeah. I'm just opening it back up.
Okay.
Whenever it's finished loading. There it is. Catapult at level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Level 1 catapult.
Nice. Hey.
It is severely bleeding, but still up.
And
Yeah.
I will take my 15 movement to get over here.
Okay.
As he's shouting to Arno, going, the war is almost done! Unleash the havoc!
What?
Alright, that's random. Sif!
Okay. Well, the only thing I got left.
Choo! That's a hit!
Kill it.
The wrong one. I mean, it's
Still up.
cantrip. What do you want from me?
Hey, he could roll less than a 10.
No, he's just still up.
He's still up for 5 after 5 fire damage?
Yep. Is that the end of your
Beefy
turn?
boy.
Yep.
Nyx.
Yeah.
So, the porch pool, how's that coming along?
There, the what?
The porch pool. Crystal and Kevin.
Pool. Yeah.
How's that coming along?
I mean, it's 33 degrees outside. This porch pool is fantastic.
How long have you guys had? How long have you guys had that?
About a week now.
Oh, nice.
Beginning of the
Good
heat
time.
wave when it started, like 35. I was like, nah, we're doing something.
I bet you they sold a lot of porch pools during that time frame.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hot commodity, these porch
You
pools.
get one like with the one we got for my nephews. It's like it's probably 12 feet long and has a giant slide in it and
It's like
little mini blow up hoops and a basket and like some dinosaurs and a thing like an overhead thing that you can hook up a hose to, and then it sprinkles the water down and like rains it down like a sprinkler. We've got like a crazy.
Nah, we're on
crazy.
like that's wild. We're on a second story. This pool is literally indoors. Tone it down to there we go. There we go. There's a picture of our porch pool.
Oh, okay, I see. Hey, I mean,
how'd you find that? How'd you find the
I like
drink?
that there's
the
beers
drink
in there.
Yeah, where'd you find the drink tray?
Dollar store. Whole thing was like a
Nice.
dollar store. It's too hot outside. Let's go to the dollar store and plan a pool day. Ta-da. It was fantastic.
The lining on the bottom is a shower curtain.
Hey, you know what? Whatever works.
Hey man, came from the dollar store.
Yeah.
Started the trip.
Emo?
I'm guessing you're just sticking your feet in it then?
Their feet, their head, any
Hard to
part
tell
they
from
can
the
get
picture,
in.
but the thing is like a foot and a half deep.
Yeah.
You could like fully sit in that thing.
Yeah.
Meh.
So
I
is
mean, I
he
got
really
bad
closer
knees, I
to
would
figuring
not
out
want
his
to do
turn?
that.
That's in that.
I'd say that too.
I guess he's not closer to figuring out his turn.
We're just gonna skip him.
Unless he
Russ it.
he's muted and doesn't realize.
Right.
Okay.
Huh. But,
Oh, hey, here's.
Huh.
Emo?
Hmm?
Oh.
I am here.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
It's your turn. Are you ready?
Sure, I have things to do. Surely. I
God
didn't
damn!
mean to fire.
Stop doing
I
that!
didn't mean to fire.
Fire seems affected, if that's what you mean. I mean, it's not immune to it or
Okay.
anything.
That's a hit.
And then I click this one.
There you go.
You do.
Nice.
Alright. The DC is 14 to see if it's still up.
Oh, it also has that fucking thing!
Of course it does.
Oh.
Ah!
Wow.
It's still
And
up.
It gains health, doesn't it?
Hmm?
It gains one
Right.
health. 1 health last I checked, right?
Yeah, they drop back down to 1 whenever that happens.
But we have to keep wailing on it until it goes under. Until it rolls under the save.
Alright.
Yep. I'm assuming that's the end of your turn, so Russ it.
So, if you move out of a threatened square, you take an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Yes?
Yes.
Correct.
What if you are being moved out of a threatened square?
The person moving you
Yeah, so it
takes the
yeah.
attack.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sick. Sick. That's what I wanted to hear. So I'm going to go here. Still threatened the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab Ziraka and I'm going to start dragging his ass this way.
Alright. Here comes the attack against you.
Be gentle with the tail.
Wait, isn't
You're
he
on
sanctuaried?
No.
Oh.
No, sanctuary went to
You are
you.
downed.
I am down.
Oh no!
I didn't know I was down.
Yeah,
And
you
the
were.
spell-
I don't
whatever-
think you moved.
And I believe if you're concentrating on something, it dropped. I don't remember if you.
I was blessed.
Blessed.
Yeah.
Bless is
Bless is
gone.
gone.
Oh.
Luthien.
Lillian is seeing this and she is not having any of this. She is going to run up to Russet, but as she runs forward, she's going to yell, "Grandpa, I need your berries stat!"
Berry.
And we're gonna go up to Russet, and we're gonna burn our last spell slot, and we're gonna cast Cure Wounds. And my God, that's what I did the entire combat, is cast Cure Wounds on people. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to being a healer.
Alright. Russet springs back up with 11. I mean, he's still prone, but he's back awake. 11 hit points. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Ironhoof.
Okay.
Can y'all stop getting hit so I can blast some guys once in a while?
Negatory.
Okay, so I'm gonna go brush in. Says here it's gonna take 15, at least 15 feet to get there.
Enough time. You just need to move like 10 feet.
Okay.
Luthien just running around playing reverse whack-a-mole.
So I got this.
You're not gonna get that.
It says if we move at least. Oh, at least. Fuck!
Yeah. That's why I said you're not getting charged.
Oh man, I was hoping extra proof check. Okay, I'm just gonna move in. Dad, get rid of my fucking glaive! We're back!
That's a hit.
10. Okay, 15!
Come on, please, please. Please.
Still
I almost hit the table.
Okay, it's at the end of your turn.
Yes.
Movement action.
I feel like you might need
Death
to
saving
nerf
throw.
undead resistance.
We're level 2! Zeraka.
Yeah, you must roll a death saving throw. In the center of your there you go. That's a failure. You have
That is one
failed-
fail.
One failed death save.
There's one fail.
Does he have one pass
No,
as
no,
well?
no. If,
No, he
if
has
you
none.
fail
No
3,
pass.
you're dead. You only failed 1.
No, I thought he had passed one already, but don't worry about it.
Okay. Back to Big Clubby Boy. Gonna hit Nathalie, or attempt to hit Nathalie. He's gonna hit Nathalie.
Oh,
Oh no.
Not there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nathalie is down.
No.
God damn it!
Alright, that's him done. Morgan.
Morgan just sees all this and her eyes just go wide and she is fucking pissed. She may not look like she doesn't care about them, but no, it's like, oh, fuck this thing, I'm gonna kill it.
Like, hey, those are
She made
my
that-
minions.
Yeah, like, hey, they're my sacrifices. I only have sacrifice them.
Hey,
Good
stop
thing she's-
hurting my meat shields.
Yeah.
It's a good thing Morgan can't actually talk.
Just picture Morgan like doing sign language at the
Nothing, yeah, because
Ankylosaurus.
none of us would like what she has to say.
Alright. Well, if you're gonna make an attack, roll your attack.
Yes. This bitch. Yes.
Let's see him.
Yep.
Don't
that's
forget
a
to roll
hit.
sneak attack.
Yeah, and don't forget you can...
Sneak attack.
Yeah, sneak attack.
I just toggled it.
Yep, now roll damage.
17.
The DC is 17.
Ah!
Yes!
Yes! Morgan just 5 kills and be like,
Okay, let's get everybody up and out of the water.
All right, Luthien is going to run up to Grandpa. Grandpa, I need your good berries.
He's gonna go up and give one
Oh, I
to
don't know you had any
Nathalie
spells
first.
left.
I got Nathalie. I got Nathalie. I'll carry her.
That was my last spell slot.
I
I'm gonna
To
carry.
cast the
I'm gonna carry
to
Nathalie and
cast the good
Zeraka.
berry. That was my last spell slot.
okay.
it's rested. Because if
So-
nobody gets rested, I got rested.
Well, no, Russet's already up.
Oh,
So
I didn't see that.
Luthien is going to grab the good berries the minute they like appear. She's not even gonna say thank you. She's just gonna run off to get get Nathalie and Zeraka up. Because the only way you could get somebody up is if you either heal them, or you have a healer's kit, or you pass a DC 10 medicine check. And if you fail that, I'm pretty sure that gives them a strike. So
None of us are medics yet.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna carry.
So-
I'm gonna carry the.
Okay. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'm gonna
All right,
carry
well-
I'm gonna carry the two up to shore, lands,
All
whatever.
right. Well, who does Russet heal?
Probably Zayraka, just because he's closer.
All right. So then Luthien is going to shove a good berry down Nathalie's throat and be like, "Please work,
That's what I
please
was
work."
doing. I did that.
Oh.
So here's the dilemma we're facing. If we take a long rest to heal, get everybody up to full and fresh spell slots, that's another night for the village, for the townspeople, where they have no protection, and more
Okay,
zombies are going to flow in.
Well, here's the thing. We managed to make it here. While we're here, I think those that are able to should start working at getting the barricade components. And those that are missing health should take a short rest and burn those hit die if you have them. Because at this point, we gotta burn those health die. If we have another encounter, we're not gonna live. Those who are missing health, take a short rest, burn your hit die, and then everybody else is gonna start working on trying to get this stuff, these barricade components.
So I'm maybe like a small and terrified little coward, but we're all out of spells and we're really struggling to kill some of these things. Not that it doesn't happen, it just takes a really long time and a lot of spells that we're out of.
Yeah.
How do we do it next time?
Look, I am just posing the question. Because if we decide we're going to rest, we're leaving a bunch of people on their own for the night.
And
in a city infested with zombies.
And
I agree. But I think that one, they know what to do. They're used to this. And two, we're no good
Look,
to
I
them
maybe
dead.
feel a little responsible for the whole wrecking their one refuge.
But you didn't, though. That basement was going to explode. You just happened to cut the fuse a little short when it was close, but
Nope, it was fine when it was latched.
No, so Luthien, if Luthien hadn't noticed it, we probably would have been fine.
Who the fuck gets wet though?
But yeah, I'm shaking.
I
I'm shaking
had
the
no
salt
way
water
of
off.
knowing that was going to happen.
I mean, crypt, church. One's usually under the other.
The direct counter argument of a cleric.
And maybe underneath
that switch.
And maybe underneath
again-
there might have been something that could have solved everything.
That's
It's in the past. It's in the past.
But so Nathalie, it looks like adults fuck up too.
Anyways, we should at the very least take a breath, take a breather. Let's gather our strength, and then we can figure it out. Because we're not surviving another one of these encounters. I am tapped. I cannot get anybody else up. If anybody else goes down, I cannot get them back up.
Sorry, nay. My fault, nay.
You don't have to apologize. It's just I'm not dealing with not being able to get. I'm not dealing with this again.
Well, everyone sits down and starts figuring that out. Let's figure out at least the logistics of how we're going to drag a skeleton.
So before we drag the skeleton, can we chuck a rock near the skeleton to see if we disturb the skeleton? There's gonna be more of those zombies.
I mean, you can
Oh,
absolutely.
that's brilliant. We'll get it so much closer to the wall if we just wake it up first. Come on, it worked last time. Follow us. Right this way. Come on, buddy. Oh, I'm here for it.
As long as I get a 15-minute breather before that, sure.
All right.
So
We take a 1 hour short rest and then we do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to roll some hit dice.
All right. I think you already use one earlier.
I used one hit
Yeah.
dice.
You use 1 of 2.
Yeah.
1 of 2.
And I'm down. I'm pretty low in health, so I'm gonna need another hit dice.
Yep.
Okay,
Well, if you got them, use them if you want to.
Alrighty.
Zaraka, are you rolling hit die?
That's not great. Okay, 2.
Zaraka?
Ball.
Well,
Please.
that's a death save. No,
No, that's
hit
a
dice,
death
hit
save.
dice.
Hit die.
Which one I do for hit dice?
The one that says your type hit dice.
Oh,
is
yeah,
like-
fine, yeah. 0 available.
You're supposed to have 2.
Yeah, you are supposed to have 2. You're supposed to remember.
I'm supposed to have 2 too, and I only had 1.
Yeah. Oh, you probably
Maybe you
didn't.
didn't.
Yeah, you gotta reset them when you rest. You gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just roll roll hit dice.
It's almost back to full for me.
Wow. Oh, yeah, so it is. You are what? 14 out of 15.
It's a D12 plus his con modifier.
Yeah. What's your con modifier, Paul?
Oh,
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did improve my con mod. Okay.
Ah.
Where do I find the con
Luthien?
modifier again?
Left side. It's the little number next to your con.
Mhm.
Little number next to my
Con.
Here. Con modifier.
Oh, right there. Oh, 3. Sorry.
So this is an option for us sorcerers, at least.
I think that's exactly what happened in that fight already from Luthien.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you
Luthien
already
did.
burned your
Yeah.
sorcery points for a slot.
So I literally burned it to get rested back up.
Okay. Well, I can get another slot.
Where I hope we don't need it. I really hope we
I'm
don't
going to
need
get another slot just for the.
I like how you're like, I can't, and then you're like, I'm going to.
Because
Any
that
arcane
sucked.
cover users?
I hope we don't have to use it, but if we don't, but you know, just in case, it would be nice to have a little something in the tank.
I wasn't gonna let Russet die.
I don't know. I was just not paying attention and didn't know if you had used that or not.
The short rest if we definitely get
Is this in table or above table?
This is above table.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm like, wait. Is this a conversation we're seriously having right now? Like, what?
No.
Okay.
No, like I would not. Judge
Okay.
you for, no, like I'm not judging you for.
Okay, I thought this was in character. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, it's a pretty meta conversation to have in character.
Yeah. I mean, that hasn't stopped people from trying it. Anyways, Paul, are you gonna roll another hit die?
What are spell slots?
Oh no! I remember trying to use the word spell slots in RP, and some guy got mad at me for using that word because apparently that word doesn't actually exist in the D&D verse.
No, of course not.
It would not make
it
very
sounds
much
like a
diegetic
slot
sense
for
us to
something you want to
use it.
use, man.
They just know they have an amount of spells they can cast
Yeah,
today.
they've got an inherent
Yeah.
amount of magic
Wizards
they've
would
got.
have totally.
Yeah. Also, Kopaka, you've added your con modifier, right?
I've got it. I do.
I can cast 3 more spells.
It's the same with hit points.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
Alright, you know, I'm gonna
Hit
be...
points is just
I'm gonna be
endurance.
back in a minute. Guys, I gotta go pee. It gives you a chance to talk about your plan.
Okay.
All right. So, plan. I think step 1 is we check a rock near the skeleton to see if that's going to cause more undead. Because the last thing we want to do
It's to fight
is
more
like,
undead.
It's to try to grapple this, and then halfway through yanking this thing, like we stir up the army of the darkness again.
The Dark Lord beckons.
But I like that movie.
Klaatu Verata Nikto.
Klaatu Verata.
Well, I said the words, right? I kind of said. Well, I mostly said the words.
Said the words.
Kind of said the words.
So yeah.
Okay. So we're going to
Throw
chuck
at the skeleton.
and then how do we get the skeleton come here? Like, are we gonna like use the rope, use the grappling hook to try to drag it, or drag pieces of it?
We could do pieces. Like if there's any like.
I say we throw a grappling hook onto something, and see and pull and see if that will pull free.
Okay, and then
if that doesn't work, then probably we'll need to go over there. Someone will have to go over there and hack at it to break it up into pieces.
Okay. So if we can drag it, obviously we're gonna want to like use the grappling hook, and then once it's grappled, use the run the block and tackle, run the rope through the block and tackle to get the mechanical advantage. And then if we feel like we need to break it, do we feel like a woodcutter's axe or would do the trick?
Well, this is bone, right? So this would be more like a
shot
mining.
somebody's arm off with an axe.
Or yeah, axe or like a mining pick, perhaps.
I mean, any sort of axe. The mining pick probably would help a lot.
I think mining pick because like bone
I mean,
is not like
we're just gonna whack at it until it comes to pieces. If it doesn't already come to pieces.
All right.
Now the question is, who's gonna go there?
Well, let's. I would.
Yeah.
I think everyone should go, assuming it's safe.
Safety is relevant.
Somebody said they had an
You
idea.
need relative.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Also relevant. Feels slightly relevant, but I meant relative.
So, okay, so step one is we chuck a rock near the skeleton. Do more zombies pop out?
Yes.
Can we minor illusion them and have them like be lured away from the skeleton?
Based on the range of minor illusion, there's nowhere you could cast it without going in further
What about
from where you
what
are.
about thaumaturgy or?
What about Nyx? What about Nyx? Would Nyx be able to fly over and then cast thaumaturgy and then use that to distract the zombies?
Any that could hear him, yes.
I don't have thaumaturgy.
Oh.
But you have prestidigitation, which can be used to make noises and colors.
Yeah, I can make a faint musical note.
That could be something. Question: when you threw
Yeah, I can make I can't make like a loud sound. I can make like faint noises. An odd order.
How about a ringing bell?
Yeah.
It'll be a sound like it's a far.
Well, if they could
like faint.
It's still something. I mean, they could still. It's still within hearing range, right?
Or it could also be or such as a shower sparks or puff of wind or faint musical noise, like a visual thing that would draw them in.
I mean, some of them don't have eyes.
You also know just because there's
it says harmless sensory, so that would be all
senses. I will also say you've
senses.
seen that movement doesn't necessarily draw them in. Like the spawn ignored Ironhoof walking around in town.
Well, could he not use prestidigitation to distract the zombies and lure them away while we do our work?
He can certainly try.
Let's try it.
Okay.
What type of rolls will be required for that?
From him, nothing.
But now, like,
it's gonna be rolls on you guys.
Yeah, because like someone's got to go and mine that.
Well, we were going to try and grapple like a part, like the skull, for example, to see if we could drag that over
Right.
while Nyx is distracting the zombies.
Is there any part that looks loose?
Not really.
Okay, so we're probably gonna have to break something loose. So I think Ironhoof would be the best suited to doing that because A, Ironhoof is jacked as fuck, and B,
Heck yeah.
the zombies don't seem to care about him.
So I could like.
So
This is true.
So yeah, we could have reach bag of holding, and then we'd sort of instruct Ironhoof that he has to break this thing apart so that we can try to have chunks that we can drag over.
Okay. So.
And we'll, I guess, have the ropes ready to go. And
yep.
So would that mean I have to like go into the water to like?
Well, no, because we would have had Nyx go on a mission to distract the zombies.
Okay. I'll remind you that's only going to work on anything that can hear or see Nyx flying around. If something spawns outside of the range of that, which is I think 30 feet or whatever, free game.
Well, again, we would have chucked rocks. Like, you know how similar last time we chucked rocks, like we saw those zombies milling around?
But every time the rocks hit, more come out. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, because like this. What if we throw objects at the skeleton to break off pieces?
I think it's a bit far.
So this swamp lake puddle terrible body of water is creating undead every time we touch it. It's not just bringing up the undead at the bottom all pissed off.
You have no way to know for sure.
Well, that's frustrating.
There's not even a place to like jump and.
And we know it's risky to jump.
Yeah, because apparently 14 ain't enough.
Well, it might not be so risky if, I don't know, someone were to make sure with, say, a portent.
Do what again?
If you got portents, you could use them to help make sure that
he has all his portents.
Yeah,
you could use them to make sure Ironhoof makes it across.
If I'm doing the thing, the distracting, I can't.
No, it's independent. Like, portent bypasses action economy.
No, yeah, it just requires you to be present enough to witness it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I'm over there flying and trying to distract them, am I looking back?
Oh, yeah.
And seeing you?
Point.
I mean, you could fly back when you're done.
You can certainly try.
What if he just lures them a little far, just lures the zombies like away and then comes back? I don't think they would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then like within like what 10 minutes they'll just go back down in the water. So.
Yes, 10 minutes or so it takes them to sink.
Would that be good?
Is Ironhoof the only person jumping?
Well, because the zombies in theory shouldn't. Well, the more people we have, the more people making skill checks, as well as like it's the more people we do have doing this, the riskier it gets. Like I think Ironhoof should be the one doing it with Russet on top.
If
the Russet
Russet's
hoof.
okay with it.
But are they the only people jumping?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be jumping. Russet will be on my back. That is if he wants to. So Russet won't be.
I'm here for moral support.
And then how's everyone else getting across?
We don't have to. We're gonna be pulling the ropes to drag the thing over to us. We just need somebody that can break apart that skeleton so that we can have pieces that would be draggable with the rope and the block and tackle units.
So, idea we haven't considered yet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little old lady that lives here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know if she will, but maybe she'll help.
I don't want to go talk to
You
the hag.
seem to be the best at asking people questions like
I
that.
mean,
I
Well,
disagree.
I don't want to go talk to the hag.
I like
No,
you calling her
somehow I
that.
don't think she's gonna be.
I don't. Besides,
Although
Hmm?
there is no more holy water coming.
No, she doesn't have any holy water.
She gets
Yeah, well, she said that this is the only place that she was getting it.
1 + 1 = 2.
Have we used any of the holy water?
Also,
We don't have any.
who wants to make the
like,
jumps
Jeremy
across
this?
back to her house?
Do you have a saw?
We
I don't think we have a saw. We have axes.
don't. We have axes.
Axes and pickaxes.
We have mining picks.
If you want to jump, I'll give you a 16, but
It's
We're going back to the. Want to go back to the lady's house, right?
Russet's
we do what?
idea, but we haven't. But like the plan we have right now is like, I jump to the skeleton, I break some pieces, and they pull in some pieces, and I come back. Russet had the idea of going to talk to the old lady, although I don't know if she's gonna help or like wants anything to do with us.
She did seem a little peeved when we left last.
She does not like people coming into her house.
Step on the freshly vacuum carpet. The usual.
Wait, what?
Nobody likes to see other people come into their own house.
Ah.
We have the rope of climbing. We can use that to get the grapple all the way to the finger. We wrap it around the finger and just pull the whole skeleton toward us. It's 60 feet
I don't
long.
think we're pulling that entire mass.
I have to break pieces.
Especially not when it's half sunk into the swamp.
if
That attitude.
If Ironhead wants to jump, I'll give them a 16.
Just run it by you guys. This is what we're doing. This is the plan, right?
Ironhoof makes the jump across with Russet.
Alright.
You guys break it apart.
Alright.
We toss ropes, and we haul stuff back.
Okay. Alright, so if that's the plan. So that's 16 plus my 5 athletics, that's gonna be a 21.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be enough for me and Russet to get there.
Yes.
Okay. So
Also, I think he just guidanced you.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was the
But-
point of me going.
Now, the
Thanks
point
for
of you
hitting-
going is someone needs to be the adult.
Got moral support.
And
Yeah.
also, I'm not entirely sure how good Ironhoof is with ropes and tying knots.
0 good.
Having
never.
Yeah, that's
Let's
why
go
that's
one
why I
good
need
zero.
you, Russet. You good at tying knots, I think.
We'll find out.
You're really good at clambering and tying the things. Totally.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're holding an end of the rope on the way over. That way we're not wasting time. And
Just here, you have one end, we'll hold the other end.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. So if we're still doing this, that's yeah. So like 21 plus the guys 23. Got to the skull part, right? And just like Mama Luffy taught me, gonna break some pieces.
And to clarify, the skull was slightly in the air, so I put you where the elbow is.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm at the elbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll athletics.
Athletics again. Can I get a guidance again?
You have a little bit left? If you're gonna bring it, no, I can eat my offer yesterday.
Sorry, I was muted and I
Fair
couldn't figure out where the button was. Yeah, absolutely. Of course you can. Of course.
Thank you. Okay, come on. Come on. Please. Please. I don't have any more riches in me. Okay.
Hey, that's a good roll.
That's a 19.
That's an even better roll.
Huh?
A loud crack echoes across the swamp as you shatter the arm off right at the elbow.
Okay.
Yeah, be ready to run in case this thing
Okay.
gets up.
I point to the arm.
All right, can we try to get some rope around this? Some grappling hooks on this? Try to drag it over?
Sure. I don't doubt that Russet can attach stuff on your end. It's whether your group has the strength to actually yank the thing. Breaking's one thing, yanking is another. So we're gonna find out.
Okay.
So we're obviously
we're
going to be
gonna
using the
work
block and
together.
tackle.
So
we're going to be working as a group and with the block and tackle.
all right. So here's what I think we're gonna do: is I will have I think she's got the highest of your group. Nathalie roll athletics with advantage, and we'll see what you get.
Nice.
My guidance, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got guidance.
I do have guidance.
With advantage, you said?
Yes.
Yep. With advantage.
And with guidance, so you got that D4.
And guidance. And I'm rolling
athletics.
Athletics?
Grandpa shall guide you.
Let's Grandpa be your guide.
A guidance. 14.
All right. So you slowly start to drag the arm. And I really mean slowly. The group as a whole barely managing to slowly pull it through the sludge of the swamp before it hits a snag and you can pull no further.
Uh-oh. I swear to God.
But you actually get to the point where you get the hand up onto the burial mound you're on.
Hey. Nope. Now, question is, how many pieces do y'all want? Because you got like a whole arm, but kind of sort of.
We need to. We need to be able to build a door out of it.
So have we managed to pull it back on land yet?
No, it got
We got the
stuck.
hand.
Yeah.
It's stuck.
You got the hand. I'm speaking of, by the way, the hand has which is it's the left hand. The middle finger has a gigantic ring on it.
Okay, who's
Is
gonna
it
touch it and get
magical?
vision?
Who can say?
I feel like that's relevant.
No one touch.
I volunteer.
No one touch it without identifying.
Yeah, no, we should definitely identify it then.
I'll
burn
identify.
it.
I can identify it.
All right.
If we can get it closer.
What does the ring appear to be made of?
Metal.
Metal. Oh, anything on it, like a jewel or a symbol.
Not that you can see.
Ooh. Let's
So,
try to
well-
identify it then.
Well, identify takes like what? 10, 11 minutes to cast?
I can take it 1 minute. I can make it 1 minute.
As ritual casting?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go for it.
do. Awesome.
We'll take the 1 minute. I'll use my awakened spell book
Ah, okay, gotcha.
to ritual cast it
Yeah.
in 1 minute.
Nice. Order scribes.
Yeah, that Scribes is such a cool wizard.
Yeah, I can turn any ritual into its normal cast time at least once a day.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, Scribes wizard's my second favorite wizard subclass.
Here I thought we were gonna have to find something at the castle.
Huh?
Here I thought we were gonna have to find something at the castle.
Alright, so, you cast Identify. The ring is the cursed ring of death.
Lovely.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. No touchy.
Evil.
No touchy.
The evil ominous ring of death.
Wait.
Be careful.
Dad.
The evil ring of evilness.
Evil ring of evilness,
Yeah.
y'all.
So if you put it on, it's cursed to be unremovable without remove curse, a high level remove curse at that. And it will slowly reduce your max hit points by 2 every single day until you die.
Soraka just on it. On the ring.
You want to spit out
The ring is big enough that several of you could fit inside of it.
Oh, jeez. Wait. How?
Well, I guess that's how this guy died.
It's a giant, remember? It's a titan.
Oh, it's a time.
Yeah.
This
So much for fancy jewelry.
Well, I don't think we want to leave. We should, honestly, grappling hook, pull that thing off, and then leave it here in the swamp.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That's really the most humanitarian solution to the problem. That's like some Jumanji ass waiting for somebody else to find this.
I wonder if
Well,
this has something
here's the
to
thing. This swamp is already full of undead.
Aren't we trying to fix that though?
No.
We're trying to fix
we
the
don't
city.
have the means to fix that.
No.
We're trying to fix the city. Let's start with that, okay?
We'll start with something small, like saving the universe.
Oh, I see how it is. Again with the little jokes.
Oh my god! That's like...
You know, I didn't even think before I said it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Fine. We'll leave the giant ring and the giant swamp.
I
The
like
little
that
man
we're
has no
having
opinion.
this conversation far, like, one from because we're so on.
While we're trying to yank this giant
shouted across
bone out of the arm.
swamp.
Okay, so for the arm that's like stuck in the thing, do we want to try to unstuck it, or do we want to drag more pieces over first?
I think. I don't know how we're gonna get it unstuck without someone going and clearing whatever snagged it.
Well, does it really need to be all in one piece when we get it there? Why not just break the piece off?
No, like these are building blocks. Is my thinking.
Guys, he rolled a dice again.
Nathalie, you noticed somebody watching you from nearby.
Oh, that's a legit roll. Okay.
Wait, what?
I said Nathalie noticed that somebody watching from nearby based on the roll I just made.
Passive perception.
Okay, so
Yeah, your passive.
yeah, my perception's baller.
You have the highest in the group, so yes.
So when you say this, are you saying like I just have a creepy feeling like I'm being watched,
You have a
or I see
creepy you have a
movement,
creepy feeling. You have a creepy feeling you're being watched, and then when you look around, you see, hidden nearby, a pair of red eyes staring at you.
Where?
Hidden in the muck.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Okay. So this is a different behavior than most of the undead that we've seen around, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So how far away from it would you say I am?
About 30 feet.
About 30 feet.
Okay.
Is there a way that I can walk behind something out of its line of sight? Turn on my invisibility.
No, so I'm going to tell you where.
And
I'm going to tell you. You see it here, and pinging where you see the.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's 45 feet actually. Yeah, but there's not really anything between you and it that you can stand on or hide behind, other than the burial mound itself.
Unless you want to go for a swim.
Definitely
I
don't.
do not. I definitely do not. But you know what I will do? What if I went over here? How big's that rock compared to me? Could I slouch underneath it?
You could try. Be pretty noticeable that you did that.
Is he watching me specifically?
You can tell that they're watching the eyes are watching the group, but you are included. Like they're moving from person to person.
Do you tell anyone about this?
Yeah. I'm gonna say to everyone around me, like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my halberd and I'm gonna start drawing in the ground. And I'm gonna ask everyone to huddle around me so it looks like I'm like drawing out a plan in the ground. But that'll just make sure that everybody gets close to me. And I'm gonna say, nobody act alarmed, but there is somebody watching us that's behaving differently.
Okay, Nathalie, I have a question.
What?
What are you actually drawing in the sand?
Nothing. I'm just doing scribbles. Fucking Toothless in the first How to Train Your Dragon movie. Like.
A nice looking dragon there.
And I'm going to tell them that I can sneak up on them, but is that how we want to handle this?
I mean, do they look friendly, Nathalie?
No, but I also want to give them the chance to prove that I'm wrong.
If
Good
you
idea.
if you sneak up on them and they're hostile, we have the upper hand. If we just walk over and say hello, they have the upper hand.
Well, right now they sure seem to think that they have a good vantage. I just want to give them a little bit of shake and realize that they don't that they're not as in control of the situation as they think they are.
Well, don't go into the water and shake them too much. That won't be good.
No, I don't plan on going in the water at all. I just plan on turning invisible.
Luthien will just say, "We have your back."
The fuck?
They're on the other side. They can't hear what's going on. So they're just
Gotta
doing
pass the
silly
time
things.
somehow.
Why not?
All right. So here's what I propose. You guys stay in this huddle. I'm going to use this huddle and turn invisible right now. Stay in the huddle so that they don't realize that I'm gone. I can only do this for 6 seconds anyway. I'm going to appear right in front of him, and I'm going to ask them their business and that I see them.
Okay,
Go for it.
go for it.
All right, now let's talk about this dragon. What do we think it looks like?
Oh yeah, no, this dragon's great. It could use with a little bit more teeth and some fire here, and like Luthien's gonna take another stick and like sort of add like fire to it, like.
And on that note, I turn invisible. And I am going to.
I don't know. I think it needs bigger wings too.
Can you move while you're invisible? I can't remember.
Yes, I can.
Yes.
I just can't attack or be hit.
Oh, okay.
Or it breaks it.
Classic invisibility then. Yeah.
Here is where you were saying, right?
Uh,
Or was it a little bit further south?
It was right, basically next to you, to the left of you.
Yeah. Okay. So right about it. So this is right in his face, right? Give or take.
Yeah.
Excellent. So Nathalie is going to shimmer back into view like a mirage with a spear pointing right at these eyes and say, "It's rude to watch people without introducing yourself."
And the eyes blink before bubbling starts to appear around the eyes of the swamp. A pale-skinned, sopping wet, like gray-haired woman dashes underneath, like from basically underneath where you are, into this burial mound.
We're standing on top of someone's house.
Why do you watch us?
Like I said, she's dashed out of view underneath, but
Yeah, so I can't see her anymore.
you cannot.
Where'd she go exactly?
So
Basically, right next
That
to where
doesn't mean that-
Nathalie was, there's entrance into that burial mound.
So she's like underground, basically.
Yeah.
I'm still talking to her though.
Mhm.
That doesn't mean that she's gone. Why do you watch us and not attack like the others?
You don't get a response, but you start to see a lot of light pouring out from the passageway you didn't know was there, and heat.
What do you think? Shall we go?
Can any of us
That-
get in there without going in the swamp?
You can.
Follow-up question. Does anyone want to go in there?
I do.
All right.
I will go with. Don't know if we all want to go in or not.
I don't think we should split the party.
I mean, are we still pulling that giant bone?
Well,
I mean,
it's
yes.
stuck on something. And we kind of need Nathalie's strength to pull it. If anything, it
Okay.
probably... Ugh.
We should probably signal to the others across the way to
100%.
Yeah.
stand by.
Guys,
Maybe work on
I know
breaking
that
some
what you're
pieces
doing
apart.
over there is important, but there's stuff going on over here.
Well, maybe they can work on breaking some more off of the skeleton.
Yeah. Luthien will just sign over to Russet and like use like, can he hear us from this distance, or is it too far? It's only 100 feet.
Well, I just called them over.
Yeah.
Can we
Oh, so they're coming back.
Yes, you can hear them.
Okay, so
When they call out to you specifically.
we're being told to come back.
So I think we go back. I
Okay.
hope we
Yeah.
make this jump.
I'm not gonna make you roll again.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we made
PM
it
is
back.
being merciful.
Made it back. And please bring.
Oops.
Please bring our.
I definitely didn't
Oh
mean-
my goodness.
I definitely didn't mean.
What
to-
has happened?
My bad. I meant to click and drag, not click.
Don't leave me behind!
No, I think it was more the reaction to the token than anything else.
There you go.
Yeah, I might have clicked in the wrong spot and dragged in the wrong spot.
What's going on, Nay?
There's someone below here, or something below here. That's not like everything else.
There's light in my hands.
Out of curiosity, we have heat. Is that there's like latent heat coming
Okay,
from the
and now
entrance?
there's smoke coming from the entrance.
There's a fire.
Is somebody burning the evidence? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Does it sound like it's magic? Does it feel like it's magical in nature?
Who can say?
Can Arcana?
Yeah, we gotta get closer.
You
Is that
can't
an
even see
Arcana
it.
thing?
You can't even see it. There's no way you could possibly know.
Yeah, we
Okay.
need to go in.
All right, so we go in as a group.
But
Do we
does it
worry
smell
about
nice?
marching order, or can Ironhoof fit in?
Actually, Ironhoof can fit in this.
Oh, thank God. Oh, people are kind. So do we go in or what? Nay.
I think we're going in.
I think we're going in.
So maybe we should stagger ourselves. Like we don't just all walk in the door at the same time. Like we spread ourselves out.
Okay. So what happens?
Like
Russet, you're our most non-threatening one.
You know what? I'll be offended later. Inwards we go.
What? People like you.
All right, drop me into a cave. I'm going to cast light on my shield, just in case.
Alright. Well, actually, you don't need light because
There's already
it is a little hard to see because there's a ton of smoke down there, and it's also hard to breathe. But there is a lot of fire everywhere.
No, it's the principle of whistling in a skunk, man. It's not that I need him to, or it's more that I need him to know that I'm coming, right? I know you're there, but like you should know. Hi, I'm not sneaking. Hello, please don't
That's
don't
fine.
spray me.
You see when you get in there, you can see in the center of the area, amongst a bunch of burning papers and a table. And
Oh, I was
jars of
kidding.
bottles, is a very charred corpse.
I was kidding about burning the evidence.
Is there still anything alive in here, or did she just come in here and jump on a fire?
There's nothing alive that you can see.
Okay. Can I put out the fire?
But you got to put out the fire. Before
I would assume like we're in a swamp, everything's mucky and made of sand.
You gonna go get swamp water? Is that what you're saying?
I don't have a better option right now. I have a fire.
You can call for help, and we can ray of frost the fire.
Are you not all coming in after me?
That's not a thing.
You just sent me in and waited.
It's a blast of cold energy. It's literally blasting something with ice. You're telling me that can't be used to
Yes,
have an
100%,
effect on
because there are
fire?
things that actually extinguish
Don't
water.
we have an alchemy jug?
Ray of Frost
Can I
doesn't
control
do
water?
that.
It's used for now.
Oh.
Let's just go
Did we
in.
use the full amount of
You
water
did.
out of it?
You did.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
If there's fire in the way, can't they control water? You know, the swamp water around us onto it.
You could try that.
You should be.
Then let's try that.
Who has control water?
Me, I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
All right. So you slowly try to move little bits of water to try using control water before you realize that this fire is way out of control, and that's not going to cut it.
Well, it's worth a shot. But I ain't gonna.
You can
Nothing
put it
else
out
we
with
can
a
do.
cantrip.
Wait, create water isn't a cantrip?
It is.
Oh, it is. Oh.
It was control water.
Oh, water.
This is far beyond what a cantrip can do.
Okay.
So if we can't put it out, we should probably just grab what we can and then get out.
Yes.
Like whatever isn't burning or like is only like slightly charred, like we just try to salvage as much as we can.
Are we all in there now?
I think so.
I guess so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we all just try like. What type of check would be required to try to save as much stuff as we could?
I will allow someone to roll investigation.
Who's best at investigation?
Say one of the wizards.
Probably an intelligence-based person.
I promise
I
you
can
it's not
investigate
me.
pretty well.
Okay.
I have a +5 in investigation.
Oh, that's pretty good.
All right, that's gonna be as good. I don't know if you want to maybe portent this though.
Are we gonna rest soon?
I don't know,
don't
but this
know.
could be key. This could be important. We don't know.
No, important. Let's go.
What about
And
what about health
didn't even
action
stop.
advantage?
Didn't even stop to ask for guidance.
It's just one of those days.
I don't think guidance would help.
Guidance wasn't saving that.
Alright, so, you don't find much with an 8. Pretty much everything you find is burnt to uselessness. But you do find one thing. A pair of long fangs out of the now pretty much ash body.
Was what?
Vampire?
Wait, so what, did the woman burn herself?
Sure looks like it.
Hey, those vampire fangs could be useful alchemical component. I say we keep them.
Yeah,
What
but
is it with you and desecrating corpses?
It's already
This is
dead.
a lot of fire here.
All corpses are already dead.
Exactly.
so all that's left is just fangs, which we
Yeah,
assume is.
based on an 8, I'm not giving you anything else.
Oh.
Is there anything else in this room, or just like a pile of used to be a fire?
Well, there definitely is a lot of ash and very burnt papers and other stuff, but whatever's there is now burnt beyond use or recognition.
Oh man.
There's no like shelves, crypts.
This was
like
a
what this room
massive
was supposed to
fire.
be
This
for.
is crazy.
Yeah, I will say, what I will give you is that it looked like this room was used for planning something, but what is impossible to know at this point.
Okay. And they wait. They said at the city that someone blew up the gate on purpose.
You think that this might be evidence tied to that?
I think there's vampires involved.
That would
So we're
certainly.
uncovering what looks to be a global takeover.
So we just, they were observing us. We noticed, and they burned the evidence
And themselves.
and themselves,
That's some
so that we
zealotry
couldn't
right
question them.
Well, don't vampires control other vampires? It's like pretty direct thing. Like not really a lot of free
Very
will
possible.
involved.
Very possible that it was if you're captured, go fool.
This is an above the table conversation, right? Or is this
Oh,
on?
this is in
Are we
character.
playing? This is in character. Okay, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Oh, you got.
Because Sif is like absolutely like speculating out her ass. By the way, she's not. She has no reason to believe any of this.
Other than she believes him with all her being.
Okay,
Well,
so
here's just a thought that occurs. Because she went through all this effort just to make sure that we didn't know what was going on. So if there's this big fat conspiracy plan of vampires trying to take over this town, or watching somebody in the town, or using the zombies to do their dirty work, either way, that would mean that they had, because who's the vampire on the inside? If she was the vampire out here dealing with the zombies out in the marsh, and she really, really, really wanted to protect the information, then there's probably a spy inside the walls that she didn't want us to know about.
I don't know what good they would do inside the wall. You can't see anything from in there.
No.
Also, is it even vampire fangs or is it just long fangs?
I
they
mean,
look
I
like
saw
fangs.
fangs.
They
I
look.
thought vampires.
You
that doesn't mean I'm
I
right.
I said long fangs. You said vampire. I never said vampire. I said long fangs.
Can I inspect the fangs to figure out if they're of a vampire or something like snakekin?
Yeah, roll history for me.
You got
Alright.
this.
Oh, I think history is one of the ones I took. Whoops.
Like, I'm jumping to wild conclusions because I'm playing a
You're
character
pretty sure these
who's
are
allowed
vampire
to jump to
fangs.
wild conclusions.
You're pretty sure these are vampires.
So these are.
Yeah, you're pretty sure.
How big
So
are they?
here's my next thought. Because, like you said, there was an ambush of zombies just waiting to pop out of the basement of that place.
Yeah.
So who was keeping the food in the same spot while a zombie ambush was being gathered underneath their feet?
You suspect the mayor.
Yeah, I do.
Gotta be negative,
You think
Nancy.
us being out here is a ploy to get us out of the way.
Wasn't the mayor
Who
the
asked
one?
us to come out here and start to gather bones?
Yeah, I was like, wasn't it? He was the one that suggested to get the bones.
Yeah, got us all out of the place, didn't it?
I really hope that's not okay.
Just once, can we meet a political figure that is actually cool, like Regak?
Hey, I volunteered to
Regak,
run
his
for
name's
mayor.
Regak, sorry.
I would have been a pretty cool political figure.
No, actually, no. The only
Yeah,
one
Russet for mayor next time.
No, yeah. Actually, no.
Vote for Russet
No,
on T-shirt.
wait, hang on. The only leader we've met that was actually cool is Regak and Russet's girlfriend. Everybody else sucks.
that's two for 4.
2 for 4, yeah. So,
Now's the question. Do we go back into the town?
I mean, we got.
Or do we try to... Are we going to try to finish this whole fixing the gates? Or are we going to go back into the town? What's our call here?
I feel like being bait and seeing what we bring out. Come back into town looking completely as exhausted and roughed up as we feel. Make us look vulnerable and like we know nothing. Let's see who tries to take advantage of the situation.
Can we still take a bone
Counterpoint,
anyway, Nay?
We are roughed up and vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a disguise.
Yep, I was about to say. That does
But we have a
seem to
house
be,
horse back home.
A house horse.
I'm also thinking it'd be nice to be able to get that remove curse to try to, not have a golden statue as a companion.
Well, here's the thing. This arm is stuck. I don't know what's going to take to get it unstuck, but if we break off the hand, we could bring the hand over and say that we did not come back empty-handed.
Lend a hand, we're building the gate.
I'm here for it.
Okay.
But you know what I mean? Like, set
no.
up an ambush on our terms for once while we're here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I just realized something. Do Rusted and I know about the ring?
I mean, it's huge. You can literally see it there.
Oh.
I definitely shouted it at you because it's dangerous.
Luthia was like, "You are not touching that."
No one's touching that.
Okay, Nate.
We're not there,
Except
though.
for Goldhoof, who loves curses a lot.
Shut up!
No. No. No.
I'm just saying, based on behavior, you'd think Goldhoof was in.
We're working on Goldhoof. We're working on his impulse control because at the end of the day, a man who can't control his impulse isn't that attractive. But if he wants to get himself a mate, we got to work on that impulse control.
He's right, Nate.
I think we have to talk to the hag.
I think we do too.
I'm so proud of you
Not a
guys.
nice word. She's just an old lady, man.
I just like how it's a long road to doing what Russet wanted in the first place.
Hey, at least we unlocked a conspiracy.
Yeah. Well, see,
And we got a big hand.
Now there is 100% a thing going on that we need to be a little more aware of.
Price twist, the hag is literally a hag.
I mean, she might be a hag, but if she's a hag, she might not like vampires.
No, they tend not to like each other. Competing interests,
I swear, if it happens that the old lady's a hag, I'm gonna laugh. Anyway, okay, so,
Alright, well, I won't make you roll skill checks to get back to the old lady.
Thank God, thank you.
Do we also manage to drag the hand back with us?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
So we keep the hand, but the arm bone is still stuck then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, are we taking
And
the
who is
ring out of the hand?
carrying the
ring we're
The ring is already off.
Is it?
I think we
talked about pulling it off and throwing it into the swamp, but
did we want to sake of brevity, like we find a way of safely touching the ring and yeeting it into the swamp?
I thought you said you were going to use a grappling hook to pull it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then throw it.
Use a grappling hook to pull it off and then yeet it into the swamp.
Sure.
Perfect.
Okay, so, who's doing the talking?
The person who's been most keen on talking to this person the entire fucking day.
Alright,
So Nathalie.
Okay, so
No. You want to talk to the lady? You're gonna talk to the lady. We'll be there to back you up. But this is your charge to lead, my good
But did
person.
we bring the giant
We brought the hand.
hand
Yes.
with us?
Yes, we just got the ring out of
All
it.
right. And who's carrying it? Ironhoof?
Yeah, I'll carry it. I can easily
Yeah,
carry
keep
it,
that for a
right?
snack again, man. I know you like eating bones.
No, yes, you can carry it. You are encumbered while carrying it, but you are able to carry it.
Okay.
it's a big heavy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I know you like eating bones, horse dude. Little snack for you.
Oh, don't have a bone about that.
Doesn't smell good, Nay. Don't want it, Nay.
Oh, it smells good.
Oh, it does?
Okay.
It does.
Oh, it actually does smell
You
good.
you are not allowed to bite it. Luthien is looking at you.
Wait, is it a gold bone?
Nope. It just smells. Regular food still smells good to you, not just gold.
Oh, okay.
He's just like eating bones.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, eat bone.
I will back up Russet.
Alright. You make it back to her little hut.
Knock, knock, knock.
Does she have like a door knocker, or is it just like a wooden
It's-
rectangle hunk of bark?
Yeah, basically.
Okay,
All right, well,
knock
I'm
on the
gonna
door frame.
knock as best as I can. Yeah.
And you hear footsteps from inside, and then a second later the door opens, and she's like, "Oh, it's you again."
Hey, yeah, me again. Hi. So I know this didn't go so well last time, but like we were doing some poking around in the neighborhood, and we were, you know, really messed up by the guys who live in the lake. But long story short, I got this ring here that I thought maybe you would like, and I was hoping you could sort of help us out with figuring out why there are vampires living in the muck and lighting themselves on fire. Is that just, I mean, it doesn't track with how I expected this swamp to go.
And she's just kind of looking at you with a confused look before she looks past you and sees Iron Hoof in the hand, and she says, "I don't know about any and all of that, nor do I particularly care." She says, "But I do want that," and she points to the hand.
Dang, that's what I thought we brought it for you. That's what I said. But no, nothing on the vampires with the conflagration.
She says,
and
"I don't
the
care
zealotry.
about vampires. Holy water works just as well on them as anything else."
It's not
But
denying that.
here's
Okay.
the thing: there's not going to be any more holy water soon, because we're pretty sure there's a massive conspiracy to murder everyone in the town.
She says, "Well, that could be a problem for them."
Aren't they the ones that make your holy
Yes.
water?
She says, "Sure, but there's more than one way to get it."
Like,
Oh, what's the other way?
Making it.
She said, "You make it yourself."
You can make holy water?
Yes, of course I can.
Well, la-ti-da. Really? It's just me, huh? Damn.
And she says, "What, you can't make it? I was sure you'd be able to."
Well, I mean, I haven't really got around to giving it a shot yet, but we'll see, okay? It's just I'm working my way up to the... Anyway, this is not the problem we're discussing right now. So in the absence of any sort of empathy for other living creatures, you're not even curious about the whole vampires lighting themselves on fire? Because they are your neighbors, dude. We're talking like 100 feet away. You don't smell that?
She says,
Oof,
"Oh, sure, I
know
smell
it's a
that,
powerful
but,
smell.
you know, it doesn't smell any worse than it smells normally here. If anything, it's a nice change of pace." She says, "Look,
Nice change of
she
pace.
says, I gave up caring about people a long time ago. I just don't have it in me anymore."
Okay, well then don't care about people.
So,
Care about this
here's
here
a
fancy ring we
question.
bought you.
We were told that all the clerics of the city abandoned the city. For reasons.
She says, "I didn't abandon the
wouldn't
city completely."
You're one of the clerics.
She says, "Well, I definitely was a cleric."
Uh-huh. Okay, now it's starting to add up. Why did you leave? Be specific.
He says, "Quite frankly, I don't like the mayor. He creeps me out."
Oh my god, I'm so glad it wasn't just me.
Okay, so that confirms
It's the merits.
Surprise twist, the
It's
mayor's
the
a
mayor did it.
vampire.
the mayor is the vampire, isn't he?
Somebody better pick up
What
that
is a
damn phone.
vampire?
Because he killed it!
And he just left
Okay.
him alone with a bunch of people.
Okay,
Yes.
he was always alone with those
Oh,
people,
right,
to be
right,
Then
fair.
we found him alone with those people, so...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They're waiting for something. There's a trigger that he's waiting for. He's either looking for something, waiting for something to appear, or a sign, or a date, or there's a reason.
He wants something in the castle, and he can't get in.
That's why he had the quest.
So why, if he wants in the castle and he can't get in, how does blowing up the gate further his goals?
It kills or
Distraction?
scares most of the townsfolk.
But it doesn't get him
For
in.
one.
He's still out.
But he's able to kill anybody he wants that suspects him or does anything, and he can just blame it on zombies.
Okay.
And he
Plausible
has
deniability.
and if he's keeping everyone safe, he has a food supply.
Probably didn't intend to get stuck. He probably wanted to use the chaos to his advantage, but something went wrong with his plan, obviously.
Probably us. Let's be honest.
Nope.
We tend to fuck shit up.
So, Mistress of the Swamps here, yeah?
We
You're
didn't talk
really-
your name, actually. I'm sorry. I'm Sif Legend. This is Russet This is Russet Tallman.
Really?
You actually did her name. Yeah, she's like, I can't believe you forgot my name. I told you my name was Agatha.
Agatha, I'm sorry. I'm bad at names. I meet so many people.
Don't take it too hard. She literally just messed up my name, so it's not personal.
And she just looks at Russet and she's like, I remember when I was like you. Those days are gone now.
Sag.
I think I might make this just a running gag of always getting people's names wrong.
I mean, at least you use their names.
Yeah. But anyways, there's a fucking vampire in the city that we have to take care of, I guess.
Yep.
You give us holy water?
He said you got powdered silver.
Nope.
And nope.
Damn.
So you're
Nope, because we'll kill the vampire without it.
What do you want the giant hand for?
He says, I'm going to use that in a ceremony.
What?
I should understand what ceremony can be used for. Well, I'm going to use this, and I'm going to hallow the ground around my home.
Huh. That's pretty clever, actually. What do you need a giant hand to do that for?
She says,
Are you gonna...
That Titan has a lot of inherent positive magic to it. It was a good being. Its bones are going to be worth something for this.
All this is going on.
It was a good being, and the ring was a murder weapon.
Yes, the evil cursed ring of death.
She says,
And
I
now
don't
we
know
have a
anything
handful
about
of bones.
She says, I don't know about anything but a ring, but she says the bones for sure, and I can use to do a powerful ceremony and protect my home completely. So I don't need that holy water.
Then about the rest of the bones, do you think that'll be a pretty good gate for the town to, not have any more?
She says, well, the bones on their own won't do anything. You have to use magic to make them worth it. Good luck trying to move them, though.
This was just a wild goose chase, guys.
No.
Yeah, we were sent out here to die, or...
This is ceremony being used to consecrate the ground with a dead giant.
Oh, no, not
I have
her.
ceremony you can consecrate ground using the rest of the dead giant.
No, I don't mean
Well,
her. I
here's
just
the-
mean the hunt for bones to fill in the gap for the gate in the first place.
Luthien would
But
like to ask,
that is
what
intriguing.
what does hallowing a place entail?
It's holy ground. Evil things can't pass there. You can't raise the dead there.
So what? So here's the thing. The town has a gate problem, but if the land where the gate itself was hallowed, would the zombies be able to cross
Pass
it?
through.
Sort of a gate. It's only a gate if you've already died.
She says it would certainly
But
keep them out
Okay.
Or in.
or in.
So
She says
what
it
if
wouldn't
we-
solve,
idea.
it wouldn't solve the rest of the problem that those who die become undead here. So, on the whole city.
Yes, that's still a problem, but at the very least, it could prevent more zombies from getting into that town.
She says, I guess so.
So what
Like
if we
putting a
propose?
running river in the way for vampires.
So what if we propose a trade? What if we give you this hand, and in
You give us a
return,
hand?
you help us earn the land where that gate is into hallowed ground using other bones of that titan.
He says, if you can get the bones, I'll help you. It's gonna suck, though. Takes a whole day to cast it. You're gonna have to protect me for an entire day. And when we start casting it, they're gonna try to kill you. And me.
Oh,
Mostly me.
Okay.
We're already pretty worn out, man.
I'm not saying we start this today, but I think this is a deal that works for everybody here, and Lithium's gonna.
Can I maybe ask one additional thing? Can you let us have a nap here? Just we're a little running on fumes, and apparently we have to go back and fight a vampire now. So
she's looking.
I don't
we
think we
could
have
use
to
the
fight him
rest.
yet.
Yeah, she's looking at you. She's like, most of you wouldn't even fit in here. Certainly not. And she points to Ironhoof and she says, definitely not the horseman.
Who, by the way, is licking
Yeah.
the bone.
Can we at least stick nearby?
Nope,
so that it's
nope.
safe.
Nope. Lithium's like, no, Ironhoof, no, we're not licking that. We don't know what it's gonna do to you.
Tongue back in mouth.
You're just going to have
Oh,
to
I
do.
mean, if you lick a rock and it sticks,
Roll a
it's
con save, by
bone.
the way.
I have a thought.
Please do share.
Those people, if we go back, those people will still have to be alive until they kill us. He needs his shield until he doesn't anymore. If we don't want to get attacked when we try to go to sleep in town, why don't we pull an Arabian Nights?
What's that?
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to refresh me on this one.
Yeah, what's
In the story of Arabian Nights, the whole shtick is that the Sultan has the wife tell him a story, and then when she's done the story, he has her killed until this one woman comes forth, and her strategy is that she starts a story, stops before it gets good, tells him he can't hear the rest until it's over the next day, and then she starts a new one, and then keeps repeating this pattern to keep herself alive. If we tell the mayors something, or set up an arrangement, or make it so that he needs to keep us alive throughout the night to find out what's going to happen the next day, we get a free night. And we know that the people will still be alive because we're still alive. We just got to feed them something that'll keep them curious until sunrise.
So you want us to go back to town?
Yes.
Lie?
Yes.
Convincingly?
Yes. We don't even have to really lie. We just need to omit details enough so that it's the truth.
Oh, thank God.
Russet's moral code is so steadfast.
For example, we say something like, we ran into something really interesting out in the bog that was different than everything else. And so we came up with a strategy with this really powerful person that you might have heard of, but we're not really sure what they're capable of. So we are having them come over and we're going to discuss details in the morning. Like, none of that is a lie. It's just omitting a lot of truth so that they're curious about what the fuck we're talking about.
Luthien smiles.
Thing
I
is,
think Luthien smiles. I think I could pull that off.
There's the thing, though. If you give away too much, they're just going to assume.
You have to really dance.
Like,
Well, who's the best dancer around here? I think it's
they
the
may
horny girl,
fill
isn't
in
it?
some of their own gaps, is my fear.
But one thing we have going for us is that we know this vampire is very patient.
Luthien smiles. I think that might be an interesting thing to do for once.
Okay. Now, here's the downside. Do we have a plan for if he sees through that?
Yes.
Stab him in the face.
I love how he's like, I don't want to lie, but stab in the face.
We pretend to go to bed. Like nothing's wrong, like we don't suspect a thing, like we trust the situation will be fine, and like we trust them. And we don't actually go to sleep and we set up a fucking ambush.
Okay. Other flaw. What if he's not expecting us to come back at all?
Oh, he's probably
and
not.
we do.
Yeah.
That means
And his
we're
vampire
now a
will
problem
hunt
he has to solve.
Uh-huh.
I like the sleepover at Agatha's place idea.
He was trying
I
to be
don't think it's
polite.
safer.
She was trying to be polite, but she was basically being like, no.
Okay, but...
Hmm.
We have a tent.
We have a 2-person tent.
We do have a 2-person tent. It's 2 whole people. Or 3 russets and a trench coat.
Technically, couldn't it hold like a russet and Nix and a one other person?
Yeah, but we don't have that one other person, so that wrecks the joke. It's funnier if it's 3 russets and a trench coat.
One's on the bottom, strong is he. Two's in the middle, carrying 3. 3's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
By the way, I'm just eating chips. I'm not eating the bones, I swear.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, Luthion's keeping an eye on you.
Also, I need to roll a con save because you lift those bones.
Oh no.
Licked it. I was put.
You said the word. You said you licked it.
No, I didn't. I said I was about to lick it.
And then Luthion's like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I was about to put my tongue on the bone, and I was told no.
Alright. Where you said you licked it, but that's fine.
We're totally not gaslighting the DM right now.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna go back and watch the recording to see what was actually said.
Alright, and I mean, Ida, you're gonna live and die by on your own words. You're gonna live and die by your own words, what can I say? Anyways, not gonna lie, it's 10-2. We've had a long and eventful session. Did we want to kind of like wrap up the planning at the start of next week when we're less tired?
Why don't well, here's what I'm gonna say. You're not gonna be able to stay with Agatha, and you're gonna need to go into town.
We gotta go back.
Yeah.
So how about we end the session off that we go back to town? We concluded the deal with Agatha that if we give her the hand, she'll help us out after.
Yes, you have to supply the rest of the bones, but she'll use the.
Yeah, which means we gotta come back for more bones, but...
We'll have to come back, but at least now we have a solution. We know how we're going to fix the gate. And we don't have to drag that hand with us. And we could just end the session like we walk back into town.
Yeah.
And tune in next time for
Right, so
what happens when they own the...
So I'm going to take over. You walk back into town and immediately see several things. 1, a bunch of dead villager corpses all over the place. 2, Luke in the middle of a fight with a bunch of zombies.
Uh-huh.
More of the undead.
Is that it?
And 3, you see several lights on in the highest tower in the castle in the center of the city.
The people?
Lights.
I think he got in there.
Lights.
No, but what happened to the people?
That was the first thing I said. There's a bunch of dead bodies
They're
around.
dead.
You're dead.
Ah, fuck!
Sorry, Kung Fu. But
I think he got himself.
They died as soon as we left. They may have died as soon as we left.
Oh, free snacks. Would you want to eat?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I am honoring them.
I would not touch that.
Zaraka, if you eat that and die, I am not bringing you back alive. I am leaving your corpse where it is.
Oh no!
They're probably about to zombify.
Yeah, we don't know if they... Well, these were made by vampires. For all we know, they become vampire spawn.
What I can say is we'll be coming back next week with another combat, with Luke joining you as he's mid-fighting these zombies right now.
So I guess the escort
And nobody
mission's
having
off the
gotten a
table.
rest.
So I guess the escort
And nobody got a rest either.
Nope.
Ah, damn it!
I mean, we got a short rest, so you know, if you get resource on a short rest, you're feeling good.
Can't rage.
Great, and I have a spell.
I have you have a spell slot. You're so rich right now. You should treasure that well.
So I'm guessing all those quests at Despair is off the table.
Who can say? But
Yeah, like above table. Above table. How many spellcasters actually have a spell slot left?
I have one spell slot.
I would assume at least.
I have 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say your wizards are gonna have at least.
Yeah,
one each
because
because of
arcane recovery.
I still have a key point. I still have both my key points because we took a short rest.
Jeremy, what happened to Jeremy?
Oh, he did.
Actually, you don't see Jeremy's body.
Ooh, maybe Jeremy's how he got up there. Maybe that's when he was looking.
God, if Jeremy was
Jeremy was hiding in his house the whole time, and he hasn't been
He
found.
was the one who wasn't in with everybody. He was the jittery one. Nobody really trusted. He was out here with all the undead, apparently just fine with it. No, right this way, adventurers. They're in there.
Oh yeah, Jeremy might be the vampire.
That's it. I'm suspicious of everybody. It's probably Natalie.
Damn it! I really hope Jeremy's not the vampire spy, whatever. But he probably
He
is.
ate food.
Hmm?
He ate food. We fed him.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not. Okay, never mind.
And he felt better after we'd fed him the food.
So maybe Jeremy's
So
just
either he's
captured.
very, very good at faking it, or not as vampire.
Or maybe he's the vampire's familiar.
Maybe vampires can eat food.
But yeah,
Crazy thought.
I think we're gonna have to go into the castle and clear out a vampire. But first, we're gonna need a long rest before we can do that.
So it was all just a fucking ruse so that vampire asshole could get all the survivors.
Yes.
And we fell for it.
Question. When I fell through that ceiling, I found a silver mirror, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Steel mirror. It was not
it
silver.
steel
It was
or
steel.
was it silver?
No, it was steel. Sorry, it was a steel mirror. Yeah.
Pretty sure it was
It
steel.
was steel. Yeah.
It was steel.
Okay.
Steel.
Then that won't work.
We could ransack noble houses. They often have silver forks.
That's true.
I mean, yeah. At this
we
point,
could try to find some
I
silver.
don't think there's anybody left alive to worry about.
I'm alive.
We're gonna have to ask Luke what happened.
Yeah. Also, speaking of Luke, he looks very, very angry, and also
He would
very
be.
scared.
Yeah, he's at the house.
And he's also very, very scared, very noticeably.
Yeah, the poor house horse is no longer in his house.
We're gonna have to ask
Maybe next time he'll come with the fucking herd.
Yeah.
But he made such a
Or
convincing
we could all stay home with
argument.
him.
But I'll remind Natalie's like, but that was a very convincing argument.
Yeah, he was right. We could all stay home with him.
You know
Maybe
what?
next
Here's
time
the
I'll stay
thing.
home.
He was fucking right.
He was right. We should have stayed home.
We shouldn't have let.
Which is only going to cement in Luke's mind that he was right the whole time and you should have listened to him.
Oh my god, we're such stupid idiots.
No, we're just trying to be proactive, and we're being punished. And Luke is like, no, none of that shit.
So from now on, every time we run into an influential figure, detect good and evil, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Agreed. Detect good
Yeah.
evil and vibe check the fuck out of him.
Yeah, no, we're vibe checking everyone from here on out.
Yeah, from here on out, vibe check everybody. Detect good and evil. Like, we don't trust anybody.
There were kids in that place.
Is he not just in vibe checking people?
God.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw it out there. I'm not playing a freaking cleric with expertise and insight. That's not my thing anymore.
You don't need insight
One
to
of us
vibe
could
check
be that
someone.
person.
Oh,
No, but when you have that, it makes it very
also, I
easy to
think I'm
vibe
gonna
check.
give you guys one other thing, just because I think it's funny. To
Our third
reveal it to
level?
you now.
You're gonna give us our third level?
No.
Ah!
Right, here, check this out. Everyone keep an eye
It
on...
hasn't been that long since we level up.
Okay, so, keep an eye on the D&D chat. It's gonna be great.
The D&D chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no.
That's
Oh
the mayor's
no, no,
name.
no, no.
Villain stereotype.
You can see
Well
it. You can see
done.
anagram.
Now be
God.
present!
Yeah.
Oh God.
Did we ever actually hear his name?
You did.
Yeah! Last week!
That's hilarious.
And I didn't write it down, so I didn't know how to spell it, so I didn't see it was an
I
anagram.
wrote it in Discord for everyone. So...
Well, I didn't see it then.
God damn it.
Yeah, that looks like an anagram.
It was there the whole time.
Bruce just get people out of there.
I'm quite proud of this one, actually.
God,
Looney,
Yeah.
fucking.
we hate you.
No, you don't.
We love you, but we hate you.
The fucking Nutri-Grain covered in mayo with a side of audacity that you've got sometimes.
Hey, I literally gave you what he was in his name right there to see.
Yeah, because we totally know to unscramble people's
my
names because they're
God.
all anagrams.
Well, certainly not normally, but this guy was.
I thought it was just a random name.
Looks
you
like an
came up
anagram.
with. I just
I mean, to be fair, that does look like an anagram.
That's what I thought when I
A
looked
double
at
I
it.
on the end.
Yeah.
Oh really?
By the way.
And you didn't think to point this out, Emo?
I didn't see the name last week.
He didn't write it down. He
I-
said it.
Yeah, I heard him said it.
I searching the chat. I literally typed it out in
He said it. I didn't look at the Discord chat, and by the time I looked at the Discord chat, you guys had said a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it was on the 29th of June.
I was half
He said on the
asleep
29th.
most of that. I've been so tired lately.
Hmm?
I've been so tired lately.
I posted "Let when you learn," and then I stopped paying attention.
It's okay. You've been around for like.
Never trust a double vowel.
I thought it was just a name he got from the.
Well, never trust a
name
double
generator.
I.
I thought he got it from the
Yeah.
fantasy name generator website. That's what I thought.
Nope.
I've seen names like that before. I didn't think it was.
Why is it a thing?
I,
Surely not.
Oh man.
I swear to
Hilarious
God,
for
if
me.
all those people died, are they all dead?
Who can say?
Yes, they're dead.
They're most likely
here's
dead,
the
yeah.
See all of their bodies, right?
How could we have known?
Yeah, we didn't know.
Well, okay, so Nathalie was the one who helped them across. Do you see that many bodies there? Like, did you count them?
A dozen, right?
Yeah. And there it looks like pretty much everyone that you saw across is dead around Luke.
Including the children.
Yep.
Killed the monk and
Fuck
women and
everything.
the children.
He got us out of town because we were a complication.
Yep.
When
He
we
actually
got him
tried
alone
to split
out
off
in
from
the
you earlier, but you guys insisted that he go across the rope first, so he had to improvise.
Okay,
Fucking
so
hell.
okay, so
That
we're gonna
he
commit
wasn't
a
being noble.
huge murder.
He wanted to get away from us.
Yeah.
So I wonder if the trigger was the librarians.
Librarians don't give a shit.
No, but what if he was waiting for them? Because they were trying to get to it.
Yeah.
Maybe he found them finding a way through.
Hmm. Possible.
Because he couldn't get in until those guys got in. And now he's in?
So, so another reason to hate the
Now-
librarians. Great.
So now we need to
Get to that.
assault a castle with a vampire in it.
First take care of the zombies.
I bet whatever it is.
Take care of the
Yeah,
zombies.
save Luke and then take a long rest.
Yeah, no, I'm talking long
Get to that
term
fucking
goals,
castle.
not the
I'm putting
short
the
term
And
goals.
then we're gonna fucking murder that fucking son of a bitch!
Okay, I'm putting my bets here.
What?
Whatever we find that gives a memory is probably belonging to Jeremy.
That's if we find
If we
anything.
find anything.
That's
if
my
we find...
that's my theory.
Well, we don't know where Jeremy is. Like,
That's right.
He's
But yeah,
probably still in his house.
generally speaking,
He might just be
that's
the only survivor.
just a theory. A D&D theory. Thanks for listening.
No.
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 Anyways,
On that
I
note,
hated that guy's channel so much.
Yeah.
9 o'clock. I
Goose?
think
I
that's
saw.
it for me.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks
guys.
for joining us.
good night.
Great seeing you
Have a good night.
guys.
See you next week.
Bye.
We can be a murder.
fuck you, Looney.
Oh, Looney.
Yes.
Looney.
Yes.
Would we be able to have the short rest as an RP opportunity?
Yes, actually, I think so.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
So we still
I
gotta
should've said
finish
it
up
earlier.
that
I actually had that
those
thought
scary
and I forgot to
story
say it.
ones.
Well, the thing about that RP last week, I don't know that it's going to get finished. I'll be honest.
No,
I think we just have to
I don't think it is.
Oh,
I mean,
we
it
could
was
just
mostly
close it
I think-
off.
around,
We
yeah.
could just close it off.
Yeah, I think we just fade to black and ended there.
Well, I
and
kind of picked it
whatever.
up with today's session where
I
I
knew-
said you
I knew
guys
want
were
Jamie to
telling
finish her
ghost
story.
stories when all of a sudden it was like the scary
Yeah,
footsteps and then it was
exactly.
like thump, 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 thump above you.
So yeah, if anything, we probably started talking ghost stories, woke up, and then we started telling more ghost stories, and then that's when everybody else got involved.
Yeah. But yes, that's fine. You
That
can
being said-
actually RP that short rest.
Any
Yeah.
ideas?
That being said, Looney, well played, sir. Well
Well,
played.
so what actually happened was I had a completely different plan for the church and the thing, and you guys screwed it up by finding the secret door and letting the zombies out.
Damn it!
Oh, so they
And
messed
then,
up the
and then I
mayor's
tried to
plan?
have him separate from the group. Like you would have realized something was up when he chose not to cross. But then that didn't happen either because you were insistent that he go first.
So you ruined the plan twice in a row.
Yeah. So then he was like, well, fuck it, I'll get them to go outside of them to the skeleton.
So we're now down 3 for 2. It's been like, so we got 3 asshole leaders, 2 good leaders. Although one of them's questionable in the terms of Ironhoof, though.
Wait, who's the third bad leader?
The mayor? Duh!
No, who's who?
That's 4.
I'm questioning whether you're saying there's 3.
Oh right, I forgot about the other mayor. Technically, yeah.
I'm confused. Like, obviously Cassandra's bad, and obviously this guy's bad. Who's the third one?
I got Cassandra, the mayor of the Aaron Copper Village,
Oh, okay.
and then this guy. That's 3.
Okay. All right. I see. I mean, the mayor of the Arakok of Insignia wasn't really in charge, but that's fine.
Well, technically counts.
Well, we now need to thoroughly vibe check every single person we
Yeah.
meet in these
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, if
places.
they come off bad, bang! Commit a murder.
Why did you just murder Thai Village? Yeah. He was suspicious. We had to defend ourselves by killing them all before we get drawn into another plot. It was aggressive
So
self-defense.
can we still accomplish the job board here? Or...
No.
So
The
what about that?
family's dead. We can't do the escort mission. Fixing the gate. What's that matter? The mayor's like evil. The best we can do is just investigate the castle, but whatever rewards there are, it's gonna be in the castle.
Wait, Liddy, did we just fuck up the quests?
Yes.
Yeah. So goodbye, scroll of remove curse and all those holy water.
That's kind of lame.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's okay. You'll get rewards if you succeed at all of this.
Okay. I'm trusting the DM. The DM is dangling a carrot in front of me. I'm going to trust him.
Also, like, say goodbye to that one wagon with their last horse.
I'm sure we'll find the wagon. I'm not sure we'll find a horse, but we'll find a wagon. And I'm sure, like, once we purify this city, we've killed every zombie, and we thoroughly, like, search the city, we will find the stuff that we need. We will find the full cart. Yes, there won't be a horse there, but that would be putting the cart before the horse. Which
At
I think
least we'll have an extra cart to carry stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, and the deck of wonder. Huh?
I feel like the horse that they're offering has already been.
Why are you worried about a horse anyway?
Yeah, we have Luke.
It's still a living creature.
I mean, 2 horses are better than 1.
Sure.
Just like 3 heads are better than 1.
Well, if we had another horse, we'd have 3 heads.
No, we already have 3 heads.
Anyway, I'm quite pleased by how this went. Like I said, you guys last week, you absolutely scuppered my plans by going into the catacombs. Those were gonna come up later.
Oh, so we fucked up the DM's plan.
Listen, I have a -1 investigation. I didn't think I'd actually turn something up.
I didn't either, but you rolled reasonably well, so I had to give it to you. So then I had to pivot.
All right, clearly I'm not allowed to be a rogue. I'm not allowed to be a rogue.
I think it's fine. I don't think there's. I think it's absolutely fine. The whole point is that we do stuff like that, and I'll just figure it out.
Can we just go to a place that doesn't have a fucking dark conspiracy or evil assholes?
Orcs.
It might be a while before that.
We had to deal with the ghost dragon.
Like I said, I'm thinking it might be a while before we get to vibe for a bit. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a while.
This campaign isn't meant for just vibes. Unless those vibes are grit and dark and...
Oh, Cyberpunk Edge Runner Season 2 just got announced.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, I'm quite pleased with myself. The name especially...
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I've enjoyed this campaign.
It's fun. But god damn you, Looney.
Look, the name of this guy especially, I am so fucking, like... When I realized I was gonna name him that, I was like, I wonder if someone's gonna see through it right away. And then, because I was like, it kind of looks like an anagram. And then no one saw through it. I even spelt it out for you guys. I thought there's a good chance someone's gonna see it. But no.
Changing the topic, by the way.
Yes.
Emo. Like when the combats were like more drawn out, it was whatever. But the fact it's a running joke, I literally have to like make table talk to then for like right now, 5 minutes.
This campaign, the combats have been running extremely smoothly, except for Emo.
And yeah, and it's like I did the whole thing to give Emo time to figure out his move, but when we have a whole 5-minute discussion about Kate and Kevin's pool, yeah. And then halfway through, I'm like, "Yo, so your turn?" It's like, "Oh, it's my turn." It's like
maybe he was too focused on
it's been like every combat is the problem, so I am gonna have to talk to him about it because like his brother's having no problem keeping up with stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like once or twice is fine, but I feel like it's gone from